Hello, YouTube. We're playing Factorio today. I know there's so many out there that are watching this live and watching the VODs. It's not my normal vintage story content, but I do love a good factory game. And Factorio's one of my favorites. We need something for that, Ian. What can it be? Exclamation mark backseat. It needs to say, I was trying to come up with like a funny one. So I've been playing for eight weeks on Sundays, just a few hours here and there. I bought the Space Age DLC, and so we're working towards rockets. I think today is the day, maybe. I feel like we're really close to rockets, like really close to rockets. But let's see. Let's see. I love this game. For those of you who also remember, like, no backseating, number one, and number two, like, I played this game through once over the course of about 14 months on Sundays on stream. And so I'm still very new to this game and its play style. And I think that, like, there's a lot of people that watch me play this game and think, I don't know why he's doing it that way, but it's pure genius. It's pure genius. That's exactly what they're thinking, right? Right? They're thinking pure genius. Hello, YouTube Landia. All right, let's scum a view on our phone so we got some numbers over there. That really brings them in. That really brings them in. Pure genius. Look at that sexy train art. It's true. All the title screens are Drax builds. Yeah, everything you're seeing here. Yeah, they contacted me a couple years ago. They're like, listen, we've seen all of your amazing builds in Factorio. We've never seen anyone build something like that before. The back seat is for chilling. Look out the window and enjoy the view. If the driver needs help, he'll ask you and take the wheel. Oh, I did something for back seating. There needs to be a voice command that goes with that. Don't make me come back there, kids. I'll stop this car right now. Only a very stable genius would do that way. Yeah, exactly. Are we there yet? Those elevated rails look like the elevated rails look like a roller coaster. I appreciate you being here, everybody, and coming in a little bit early. Originally I was going to start at like 1, and then I was like, dude, come on. Like, you got 1,000 things to do before you get started. Sunday's like my one day where if I'm going to stream long and not be, I'm going to say this, and not be bothered by the other job, right? Like, it's going to happen today because there's nothing happening today. So this is my day. I'm not saying that someone won't try to reach out from the other job. I'm just saying it's very unlikely. Like if I was going to do a marathon stream, it would be a Sunday these days, right? Like if I was going to do another 12 hours, which I'd like to do this coming month. I'd like to get back to at least doing once a month, doing 12 hours. All right. So in Drax fashion, I left it here to remind myself of what I was working on. And you can see right above us here where the rocket silo is not moving. What were we doing? We're building these things at breakneck speeds. There doesn't appear to be any more red circuits. I mean, that looks like the problem, but like, hold on, let's ask ourselves this question. I think I was building towards this. Yeah. So we're building electric furnaces, we're building rails. Did I bring the furnaces in here? I feel like they're coming somewhere. This is what we're doing. We're bringing it all together to build the next science. Oh, they're right here. No, that's not them. No, that's not them. There. You know what? You're right. Red circuits is a problem. Someone, I won't forget. This is where we're building the next science pack. I won't forget. It's not possible. It's not possible to forget. What seems to, let me guess. Plates. No. Green ones. Why are they not cooking? It is plates. It's plates. Was anybody surprised that it's because we don't have any iron plates? Isn't the answer to all your questions in Factorio, why isn't this working? You don't have any iron plates. I want to backseat something so hard. It's always the fucking iron plates. You want to backseat something so hard? Let me ask you this. Don't backseat me, but do you think it would fundamentally change the way I play the game? So will it be before or after the next ad break that he forgets? Don't I have worker bots now, right? We can come in here and do stuff like this. I guess not. Oh, I don't have any of that on me. That's hilarious. No, it would just help Drax's brain from forgetting. I mean, but like that's part of the fun, right? That's part of the fun, right? How are we out of those? Part of the fun. At least that's what I keep telling myself, that, oh my God, this plate thing is killing us. This plate thing is killing us. Yeah, Marksmans. I think that there are some times when like I'll get to a point where like in RimWorld, I don't mind backseating. I've played that long enough that like if you're gonna tell me something at this point and I've played it for 6 years and I don't know what the fuck it is, it's time for a backseat. And I feel like we got to that on the trains, right? I played this for a year. I still couldn't figure out the trains. That worked. I think we'll get there on some other things too. I think the bots you have are the ones that deliver things to you, not the ones that build things. No, I've got both. I just don't have any. I didn't have any the replacements on me. So it was like, I don't have anything. Sorry, guy. Sorry, guy. And that's because we have a plate problem, which we need to like figure. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous, and they're one of the best ways to support a streamer. Everything from game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of other human beings. Because all has to do with that follow number. And we're above the... I know I still have the follow number up there where I can see it. But I'm not like, I'm not... It doesn't mean everything to me. Doesn't mean everything to me. All right, we got 4 rails. I just don't think 4 rails... Sure, Drax, we believe you. I'm not sitting up. I worry about a lot of shit, right? I worry about a lot of stuff. That number is not something that keeps me up at night. No, the sub number does. The sub number. Oh, I don't look at that number. I don't like, there's no reason to cry. There's no reason to cry. An entity is missing a repair pack. You're missing a repair pack. I was trying to think. I think there's plates in a box here somewhere. Here. Let's take this down to like this. Is the amount of respect people have for me contingent upon how many streamers I follow or how many people follow me on Twitch? I'm confused. Yeah, Jake, I think that's a more of a personal question, to be honest. So here seems to be the problem. There seems to be a lack of iron. What happened to the iron train that was dropping huge amounts of iron? Where the hell is that thing coming in? Why is it sitting here? That's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. All right, well, first things first here. We could speed this out, right? How it's sitting here at 120 seconds. I guess it finally caught up with me, right? I guess it finally caught up with me. we take a train? Should we take a train ride? Should we take a train ride? Let's go. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Choo choo. We think the game sound is in here? It's not. I think I know why that's the case. I wonder if I can just do it here. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm not hearing the sound. I fixed it. Just didn't have the right. I didn't have the right thing. We played like for 2 hours last Sunday. Never changed. There was no game sound at all. All right. So what is the major malfunction junction here? We need to load this faster. We need to load this faster. And it looks like we, whoops, Strax, we might need to. I came up here without any rails. Way to go. Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. I came up here with no rails. No rails, Drax. All right, hold on. We can do this, and then later I'll be like, why didn't you just like run this? How many of these do I have? Oh, I got a lot of them. Drax.
Drax.
Drax. Gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We'll fix this in post, right? We'll fix this in post.
Drax.
Why are you
Why
like
are
this?
you like this? Why?
Well, I don't have any, like, so it's not making any replacement. I mean, I guess I could make some of them. I guess technically I could make rails the old-fashioned way by hand. That seems kind of ridiculous, though, right? I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Oh, belts. Join us in handcrafting. Yeah, I was out of belts, right? Like I didn't like because this stopped. Like the down factory ramifications of that were like anything with an iron plate in it stopped being made, and so like, and I was building at a much faster rate. And this has been going on forever because because of course it has. 20 belts. I guess we get, let's kind of lose our pocket crafts at this stage again. Exactly. Okay, let's go. This guy. Yeah, I mean, Marksmus is like doing a whole like... He's doing a whole like run where he's not using any of the factories. Pocket craft only. Is that possible? It's not possible, right? It's not possible, right? I honestly don't know. You're too far away. It's not possible. Not even in Satisfactory is it possible. I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to do it, right? All right, so we still need to figure this out here. Let's send it. There's some things that can't be, like oil cracking can't be done in Pocket. I just know that like there's fanatics about this game, like super fanatics, right? So you gotta be like some fanatic built some mod that allowed you to do it all by hand, right? Like we superseded the way of doing it by doing the thing with the thing and the thing. And that allowed us to do it that way. That's my Factorio geek voice. Oh, I'm out. And I'm out. That's my Factorio geek voice. All right. There's an achievement for only handcrafting 111 or fewer items. Oh man, that's actually a really easy mod. It's like a flag on the recipe where you can pocket or not. I do recall there was a no pocket crafting mod that started you with a single assembler. I'm boggled that there is an achievement for not killing any bugs nests until you use artillery. How, Nimel? How? Just like really thick walls? Just nests. Oh no, it's not that hard. Oh, I said not killing nests. Just you can kill bugs. There needs to be an achievement for not killing a bug until artillery. All right, it looks like now maybe this is such a short-term fix to this long-term problem. Requires off-planet science and space age, where you rush to artillery, I guess. How full is this? All right. I think 120 seconds is too long. Let's take it to 90 seconds on the load. So if it didn't want to say that, but I did finally get the achievement in space age. Damn, work caught up with me. 67 seconds? 67 seconds. I was in another streamer's chat and someone said 6-7 and they were like, come on. Come on. It's 66 times. I've been having pretty vivid dreams. I don't know why, but I remember one last night I had. I rarely ever remember my dreams. I was on an airplane, and the person in front of me quoted like a really random movie quote that I knew, and I was like, wait, did you just? I don't remember what movie it was now, but I was like fascinated by it, and then we started talking, and then I woke up. Good story, Drax. What does it mean? What does it mean? I long to find people that understand my random movie quotes. All right, so this should solve my problem, right? Oh, wait, I thought I broke this off and was feeding those other machines. Ah, shit sandwiches, Drax. Shit sandwiches. This whole thing... I know what you're thinking. This whole thing is wrong. We should have...
To say thank you to
You
some
for
of
the
the finest
citizens
citizens
of
of
this
this
country
country
and of all countries. 110 days straight. Holy shit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here, Reza. I had a 40 stream streak last night with Molly, and I was like, that is my longest stream for anybody. The pump was easy to set up. Now the pool is filling. It was all I could do not to sit under the hose. I would have sat under the hose. Are you kidding me? Thanks, Reza. I appreciate that. Dell's setting up her pool today, her above ground pool. How long, let me ask you this, Dell, how long does the water stay cold? Because I remember like in Phoenix, like you'd fill a pool and like by day like 4 or 5, you're like, it's like sitting, I don't mind sitting in like a lukewarm water, but I mean, better than nothing. So hold on, should we make sure that this isn't, I see the error of my ways. This, It's not my joke. It's from end of Evangeline's commentary track. Wait, what? I mean, the problem is that, like, actually it stays cool pretty well. Keeping it covered makes a big difference. Oh, so it doesn't get direct sunlight. It's like a dark cover. Long ass shot with a parking spot labeled 667 in it. Yeah, it's a thick black cover. How you when you store this thing, when you like unstore it, is there like scary bugs and shit that come out of it? Like, I feel like whenever you store something that long and then so like basically a year it sits there stored, right? Like when you're like taking it, like all I can think is like a black tarp. You like open it, it's like spiders are like, hi, hello. Florida bugs. Yeah, bugs and dead bugs. Yeah, big bugs. Big bugs. Big bugs. Phil, do you like this? Do you like this power system right here? I'm trying to decide if like, oh no, Florida bugs, like nuclear enhanced giant bugs. No thanks, never again. Yeah. I'm trying to decide. Rex, those power lines look like mine. Aren't I mean, those are the ones left over from like this is where the beginning of the game started, right? You always know where the beginning part of the factory is because that's where the zaniest power lines are, right? Like that's the, like, look at these ones like over here. They don't go anywhere. Oh my God. Well, when I pulled the old one out, it had massive holes. We had a rat problem last year, and apparently they think pool liners are yummy. I mean, they just use it to build a nest, right? Rats will eat anything and build it into a nest. We got a new one on sale, so it's bug-free. How are you going to keep the rats out next year? How do you keep rats out of something? Poison, I guess, to kill them? Which part of the movie was that about? Outside the main base towards the end? Can we use these guys to come out here and clean up our mess? With rat traps. Yeah, I guess, right? I guess. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's got nowhere to put it. Not enough logistic network storage available. You're not enough logistics network storage available. Is he just gonna sit there forever? Is he just gonna sit there forever? There was a derelict trailer down the road where they were nesting. That's been torn down, and we got a pest control company out. I need to call them about the bitty ants too, now that I remember. Do what Alberta did and have rat bounties until there are no more rats. Alberta's rat-free province. Wow. I was thinking the other day, Del, in our apartment in Portugal, I think I might have told this story already. We had ants the first year, like pretty bad. I was like, how are they getting all the way up here, right? Like 4 stories up. And then the lady below us, who was very old, and she died like after year 1. And then the ants went away. I'm just wondering, like, it was like, it doesn't really make that much sense because like she had ants on the 3rd floor, and then like when she died, the ants, I mean, they renovated that entire apartment, and then we've not had a single ant since then. Not a single ant. Now I also put down a bunch of ant traps. Maybe that did it. Maybe no one else thought to put ant traps down to kill all the ants, but like, yeah, I don't know. Rats are such an awful problem to have. Made me feel unclean. Yeah. I saw some rats here in Footlandia, fucking this big. I thought that would cause something else to run rampant. Like if you get rid of snakes, rodents run rampant. Yeah, maybe. Rats weren't really native to Alberta. If they did renovations, they may have treated the place in the process. They probably did that too, you're right. Yeah, those rats have turtles at home. They need to take care of. Long-term storage for logistics network. I got 5 of them. If we, what is it he's got? Lockdown was when I first saw a route outdoors. Want to hire shredder. There's there in Lisbon, like near our house, I've seen huge rats too. Like in big cities, you're like, oh, there's probably not rat. There's huge rats. Huge rats. I don't think I'm making these wooden ones, am I? No, I am. I guess we could change this over. It's outside. Don't we have another one of these? Don't we have another one of these? Good. Where's the box? It really is just right outside the box. Do. Let's see if this will do it. And it wants power too. What's next? What's next? That solved the problem? That wasn't the problem, Drax. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know what? Hold on. Can't we? Did that solve the problem? What are we, whoa. The London ones were like cat size. I didn't mind them enough because they weren't eating my food in my kitchen. Only rats I've seen outside of in real life are pack rats. And only because I had a job tearing down old sheds in BC Hydro one summer. Oh my God. I can't imagine doing something like that anymore. The stuff you must see. All cities have rats of unusual sizes, and all restaurants have roaches. It is the law of life, yes. I've never seen a roach in real life. Lucky you, Nimel. Lucky you. They are. We were in Lisbon in like the central part of the city, and there was one on the wall that was like this long. How dare robots want power? Yeah. Yeah, come visit. I'm sure you got huge ones in Florida. Go to Florida. The giant ones are everywhere. And the foilish, the German ones are in the large apartment buildings. Roaches are just a fact of life here. What color was it, Drax? It was brown? It looked like the ones I grew up with in Phoenix. It was brown. It had wings. It was about that big. Roaches are more of a problem in the lower mainland and parts of, I think, not the city where I live, it seems. Like dark brown? Yeah, I like dark brown. They're kind of cool. They have a bad rep, but I don't like them inside. I mean, like anything that can survive a nuclear winter needs to not be a part of my life. I don't think the UK or Ireland has them. Too cold, maybe? Yeah, they don't do well in cold. It needs to be hot and it needs to be humid, right? They do really well there. I mean, we had them in Phoenix and it wasn't humid, but they lived, the roaches all lived like in the sewers. Sounds like they're giant hissing roaches or the oriental roaches. They tend to accidentally get inside, like eat living full. This was outside, thankfully. I haven't seen any inside the house in Portugal. I haven't forgot what I'm doing. I have not forgot what I'm doing. Although it may look like it. It's hot and humid here. It's cold every winter also again. Lots of black widows. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. All right. I'm not doing a very good job of like tracking down the problems, right? Bugs are cool. They're compost machines. Yes, they are indeed. Except for when they're crawling on you in the middle of the night when you're asleep. Then they're not so cool. I can't decide if... I need to decide if these machines are just... I think this is just... Why would you say that out loud? Bugs need to respect my space. Roaches trek salmonella around everywhere, though. Yeah, when I was a kid, we turned our glasses upside down because they would be all over the place. The entirety of chat just shredded. I mean, I got lots of stories that'll make you shudder even more if you want. Bug time with Drax? I'm joking. I'm not going to tell anybody. Well, you know what? We don't need to talk about bugs. Okay, this one time. Oh my God. Drax, why you like this? Why you like this? Marksimus just closed the tab. He's like, nah. Nah. Nimble, we're not telling stories that freak some people out. Come on. Come on. I think this is just overflow. See, that ant is cute. I think this is just overflow. Yeah, it's just overflow into the main thing. So we just let this run. We let this run. We pull all of this and let this one machine run off the rest of this iron, right? Gladys, how are you? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. We used to get the occasional hello. Hey. Framer, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. What was that game you were playing today? Mwah. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a streamer, a political commentator, and an entertainer, just like you. Today we're playing a game called Factorio, which we often play on Sundays. I am a new player, but we're playing Space Age. I played one time through last year, and so now we're playing Space Age through, and I'm just about to get to space, but I am notoriously the slowest gamer on the planet. I've actually been awarded 3 different medals by FIFA for being the slowest gamer on the planet. They're all gold. They're beautiful. Ask a craft a survival tribe manager. Wait a minute. Wait. I know what Ask is. What were you playing? Maybe it was yesterday where I was like, what game is that? The days all just kind of meld together. This is where you're like, I was playing Aska yesterday too, Drax, and then I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know. Did you win the FIFA piece? No, the slowest gamer prize from FIFA. So very kind of you to come in. How was Aska? I have to stay away from it because Aska's like crack to me. Like once I start playing, I can't stop. I love that game. I love it. It's one of my all-time favorites. Very excited about 1.0. Soon? How far along are you? Did you build the cool new kitchen? The new tavern, right? With the big barrel in it. Man, I gotta get back to it. Welcome in. Welcome. We play a lot of games from Factory games, like this one, Factorio, Satisfactory. We play RimWorld on occasion. We play Aska. A lot of survival games. My main game is called Vintage Story. That's a game I play from time to time. It's a survival game. I made a bunch of content over on YouTube for it. One of our favorites. We played it on Friday. Just a wonderful game. Yeah, Aska yesterday also, but before it was Raft. What the fuck am I thinking of then? Sorry, man. Well, all great games. Raft's a fun. We were talking about the Raft yesterday. Have you, is it your first time playing Raft? Did you make it to the end? I don't want to do any spoilers. Okay, it looks like the neighborhood thing, so I'm gonna, oh, did you lose power, Dell? All right, get out of here. Cow. FIFA's Slow Gamer Prize. Oddly, no one else was nominated, no one else knew the prize was coming, and no one has ever received one since. Exactly, Schmiz. Was never talked to prior to this. You'll never see it again, and no one else will ever win it. But I've won it, and I'm very proud of it. I've got a huge medal. It's gold. It's beautiful. I played like 4 years ago, but it's on the playthrough. We went through the whole story to finish. So finish that. Nice. I got to the end of Raft and I just was like, I had a real hard time. It became a totally different game in my mind. I played like 4 years ago. I already read that. We have a portable AC unit set to 16C and the room won't get below 27. I mean, here's what Marximus, you need to stop all your computers and then go outside. You're generating too much heat. It'll fit well with your gilded streamer room. Yeah. Have you considered switching to gold curtains? Yeah, it's the best. And then I could put pictures of other streamers up and like say horrible things about them. We know what we haven't seen in a long time. Trailer. This is a little bit about me, mostly my love of bears. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, everybody. Remember, you're out there and you're watching a streamer, hit the follow button. They're anonymous, they're free, and they're one of the best ways to support a streamer. Here's a little bit about me. Where is it? Trailer.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! That's me.
Yeah, the puzzles in the boss thing are trying to figure out how to kill them. It had me
A
confused.
resource colony.
Hey, Dav.
Buildings on the
On the
horizon.
horizon.
Protect
yourselves
yourself and our citizens
as well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, A-Framer, I had the same problem. Like, it went from being this really fun raft building survival game to being a puzzle boss fight at the end, and I was like, and it's really funny. I was on another streamer's stream. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Dav. Happy Sunday. I was on another streamer's stream when we got to that point, and I was like, I'm out of here. And they've never forgiven me for it. They've never forgiven me for it. I ditched out halfway through the stream because I couldn't play. Like, the game just was bogus. I was like, this sucks. I'm out. Bears and pumpkins. I love the honk sound. That's, you know what that song is? That sound is described as a semi-truck horn. I've been using it for years. You didn't interrupt me, no. You didn't interrupt me. Did you ever figure out the problem with the pumpkins? Yes, I did. I did. I did. Hey, if you're out there and you're lurking, I created the lurk horn as a way for lurkers to come in and say hello. Someone, maybe you've been out there lurking for a long time, and you think, I don't know how to talk to how do I jump into this random conversation about bugs in factory building? But you know what? If you're lurking and you're out there and you've been lurking, thank you. I do appreciate the support. Time to stack the redeems. Man, tell you what. There's a new sound redeem, Dav. There's a new sound redeem. That's all I'm going to say. There's a new sound redeem. Did it make it into the list? Yeah, it holds the redeem 60 seconds while I talk about lurkers coming in because everyone was a jerk before, right? It's going to hold all the redeems. I thought I made the... Oh, the other one I made it clear them. It's gonna happen. Jerks here? Yeah. I use the word jerk loosely. Sports ball. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
1 light in, 3 lights out. Could we get rid of all of this?
There's
Hi, guys.
crochet.
There's crochet.
The bandit
The bandit.
had been throwing them away.
Been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well,
why
because
steal
he
them?
thought it was good sport.
Thought it
Because
was good sport.
some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money.
What?
They can't be bought, bullied,
Bullied,
reasoned,
reasoned,
or negotiated.
Or
with.
negotiated.
Some men.
Some men just want to
wanna
watch the world burn. Thank you for burning 50,000 points. Holy shit. That is a lot of points. Jim, hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. I had great things happening, but then once the game has beat me so far. I've been beat by metal plates, if you can believe that. I reckon I could buy that check shirt guy. You think so? You mean that really good looking checkered shirt guy that's on here sometimes? How do we get this bit, or do we just say, you know what, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I guess we pull all of this because it's worthless now. I guess we pull all of this because it's worthless. Well, you wanted more. You wanted more rails. This is doing it. This doesn't solve our problem. This just, if anything, it makes it worse. I think the thing I built for, what is that? The thing I built that's bringing us the iron plates is awful. It's like, it's one of my better designs. It's one of my better designs, which is to say it is garbage. Although the plates do look like they're pouring in now, don't they? I'm just worried that, like... I'm worried that that line... It doesn't look like that... It doesn't look like that thing that was down there was anything other than just like an overflow. Yeah, look, the plates have caught up. The plates have caught up. Somehow. It's really weird when you supply enough... When you supply enough iron ore, all of a sudden things just start working. I hope you're well this fine Sunday. We have been down to the local chapel and listened to flutists and choir music. Trying to picture you in the church, Dav. Are you like interrupting the... well, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Not a bad or free afternoon out with the family. I got coffee, cake, and an ice lolly. I did have to pay for those. I love how we did some. I don't think it was this chat or someone was having a chat about the word ice lolly. It might have been on Dav's channel that we were talking about that. It's more of a community event than a religious one. Nice. Nice. I want to believe that what I've done is fix the problem and now we're back to where we were, right? I would not be there if there were God breaks. Let me tell you about the GOD. All right, so these machines now are completely worthless. I'd love to get this little bit in here, but I don't think, like, there's a reason. I guess when this machine dies, maybe. Hey, you know me. I'm down with the GOD, yeah. I'm down with the GOD. All right, we're just gonna take out a couple of these as we walk by. We got a lot of things to worry about. Okay, all right. Though having a child makes you appreciate what church does for parents, curse the friendly ones for making my aversion to church seem rude. Wait. Having a child makes you appreciate what the church does for parents. Oh, like pick up the slack of the. This is kind of a pessimistic way of thinking of church. And maybe this is not the same in the UK. I always think that like societies, this is a Drax thought, right? Part of our obligation as a society is to take care of everybody, right? But instead of like the society, this is America. Instead of us Americans taking care of it, it's like, listen, we'll let the churches do it. I'm like, and the churches, I imagine a lot of them are doing it for the good of the people. But I mean, like, the church has some skin in the game, right? They're being nice because they're hoping you'll join their church. I try to stay away from religion. They run groups, yeah. There are good churches out there. They just aren't the loud ones. So the sort of thing that local councils should do but can't afford. A bit like charity, right? We shouldn't need charity organizations. They get tax breaks and funding from the state. True, they do. But we shouldn't need charity organizations. You're right. We have enough money in America. I'm talking about America. We have enough money to fund a $9 billion war. So, and that's a low number at this point. You mean to tell me we can't set up a fund to help everybody in our country, like, take care of their kids and lead a better life? Right? We have to rely on a third-party organization that we've given tax cuts to pick up the slack. Like, it's fucking... I remember when I was young and I realized this was happening, I was just like... We've spent enough money on this war this year to solve world hunger for 2 years. Fuck. Also, already sweating bullets with no AC. Send help. I will. Wait, Del, I missed it. Is your power out? Also a trillionaire that you could tax. True. But then people wouldn't pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Thanks for that one, Jake. If we gave people things, who would buy the things that they can't afford the things, but maybe then one day? I just like I guess. Whoa, that was an hour already. I guess the problem I always have, which is like, I'm like, we should take care of our people. Well, the churches are there to help the people, and I'm always like, that seems really weird, right? So you mean I can start a church, get a tax break, and help the people? Like, I don't think you want someone like me starting a church to help people. You don't? That seems dangerous. Well, I'll be drinking Kool-Aid before it's over. If we gave people things they don't earn, how would they appreciate the things they have? Fuck Nimble. There's another one that just makes my skin crawl. I had to earn my things to everyone else has to as well, yes. Also, you're welcome for religious politics segue. I'm just sitting in my room in the dark, refusing to open the door. I mean, wait, Del, isn't the pool have a little bit of water in it? Yes, but no. New cults don't get tax breaks. You have to be a significant religion. Marximus, give me some time. I can build a significant religion. I'm starting right here. Hello, everybody. Would you like to be a part of Draxism? Good afternoon, chat. Mods, bots, factory builders, and Drax. Not sure over there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Are you staying cool? Good to see you. 62 of us are here. It's a good start. You know, that's all you need. That's all you need. We just need to reach one. There's a few inches of water. The sun is directly above right now, so it's not a good idea to be out there. That's true. Del, get an umbrella and sit in the pool. Can I be your accountant? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. There's an ad break coming. That was we did so much. We did so much. All right. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should too. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. I just realized that my heater, I have a little portable heater, fan base. You can turn it to fan mode. A little bit of breeze in here, huh? A little bit of a breeze. I'm cool at 26 while it was 31 outside. That's good. That's good. It's important to use affirmative words when letting people down. A simple no would work. Be less hurtful. Just saying. Wait, what? What did I miss? It's like every request I put in at work, always a very firm with no. Okay, there we go. Power company finally showing outage of 252 households nearby without power. 252 households? Nimble, get some rest. Did anyone see any good ads? Remember, you don't have to watch ads. You can sub to the channel. Not only will you not have to watch ads, you get to use cool subs like, or cool emotes like this, and you can also do exclamation mark sounds to do fun sounds. Because who doesn't want to do fun sounds? The tenets of Draxism. 1, there's never enough flax. 2, no animated movies. 3, bears are friends. 4, thou shalt not puzzle game survival games. 5, there shall be no reading in games. The outage map is centered on my home. I didn't do it. You totally did it. You tried to fill up the pool. It's one step too many. Or you can cheat like me and watch on YouTube Premium. That's true. Well, I mean, that's another way to do it. That money, I get money for that too. I get the ad revenue from that. I get the ad revenue from that as well. We're playing in a game called Factorio today. It's a factory builder. This is my second time playing through, and I've been working really hard. Oh, here's what I was trying to bring north. I found the other part of it. Pouring out all the power from the hose. Yeah, when you turned on the hose, the power company had to start desalinating water, and that threw the switch. That's something? How's my math? No? Good. Well, we almost got rocket silos. Leaving again, so my data save my data charge. Bye. Bye. Nothing says I'm a functioning adult like taking blood pressure meds with a big swig of espresso. No? Just me? I've done that. Those red ones are still moving slow, but the green ones are back online. I don't know where the fuck to put this thing. It needs to go back up north. It needs to go back up north. I mean, it doesn't matter. Don't overthink it, Drax. Don't overthink it. Step 1, don't overthink it. Step 2. The power company was like, that person's trying to get comfortable. Quick, kill the power before they get there. Yeah. We don't want you to be comfortable. We want you... Wouldn't it be nice if this was being delivered on one rail? Could be worse. Could be like me, Red Bull. Oh God, I was at an event yesterday for work, and there was a number of people like midday drinking Red Bull, and I was like, all I can think is when I see someone like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon drinking Red Bull, I'm like, how fucked was your night last night? Like, what are you doing? Like, tell me about it. Were you like in a club? Like, what happened? Although none of it is heart meds. It's all meds that increase my heart rate, though. I don't know if that's... Huh? Look at this. Hey, come on. Ooh. Chronic insomnia, chronic fatigue, that's my night. I mean, tell me you're not drinking Red Bull. That can't help with insomnia, right? That thing is full of horse tranquilizers. Red Bull's the morning only. We're gonna come back over here. Let's go like this. What do you mean? I still like, come on. Let's just cut the tree down. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. And only one. Only one. Is it just regular Red Bull or are you drinking like sugar-free? There's like 7,000. But isn't there like blueberry Red Bull now? At least in America. I don't know what it's like everywhere else. All right. All right. Looking good. Whoa, did I really do that right? Regular. I like the flavor. Urine seems to clear my head of the demons. I like that. I like having clear head from demons. I almost need to reverse this, but I don't really think it matters. Right? Those are all the things it needs. And then you know what? We can toss a couple of these things, which I totally can see. Here we go. Power. We need power. All right, we're making purple science just like that, huh? Thankfully, I've been working this entire stream to get that working. I did all that work last time. Hey, Pop. Welcome in. Red Bull White. Coconut and blueberry is my favorite. Coconut blueberry? How do those go together? I gotta know what that tastes like. I think. 22 degrees, perfect so far, heading towards a light broil of 90. Happy Sunday. That's a really nice start. If it was that temperature and the sun was out, I'd be sitting outside. Pop, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Apparently Red Bull is an Austrian product. It's very popular in Germany. It is an Austrian product. Yes. Yes, it is very popular. Whoops, Drax. That is not what you wanted to do, my man. Now you've done it, Drax. Now you've done it. There. Good. Hi. Oh, son of a... I am a hot mess. A Drax fantastic story. This is me staring at like the thing going, where are they? Where are the things? They moved. Oh, because I cut them. They moved. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I am my own worst enemy right now. I am my own worst enemy right now. What? What? Did I put them back in there again? Son of a bitch. No, they're not in there. I keep looking at this. They're there on the end. Yeah, that's exactly what is happening. That is exactly what is happening. Where are we? Apparently Red Bull, I already read that. Purple Science, serious business. It is serious business. Hi, Nex, how are you? Welcome in.
It's not hard, Drax.
He's so attractive. Who is that guy? Holy shit. Istanbul espresso coffee choice this morning after lawn work. Istanbul espresso coffee. Is it from Turkey? It sounds very fancy, right? I've been drinking... I bought a French press. I bought a French press from a used place. It broke. I bought another one, brand new. It's great. And I actually read, I've made French press on and off throughout the years, but I actually read how to make good French press coffee, and it's changed my life. It's changed my life. Like, it's so good. Nespresso world. So good. All right, now we need to run it into this thing over here. Oh, good. We can drop it on these green ones here. We can drop it like right. Can we drop it? Like right there.
One light in, 3 lights out.
Yeah. That's simple. It's that simple. Big thanks to Live Action Pixel. Oh, no. I just see the problem now. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? I've already done that little trick. I just closed the VOD tab because I don't need to see the rest now. You don't. You don't. You don't. May I make a small backseat observation? No. Will it fundamentally change the way in which I make factories? Will it fundamentally change the way I make factories? I almost made a suggestion, but I was like, oh wait, that's backseating. If you ask yourself that question, the answer is always no. Even if it's an hour later, hours later, eventually he'll find mistake on his own. I doubt it. Yeah, that's the content. Remember, it's the content. That is the content. So how far from rockets? Anti-high. Oh, the rocket research is complete. Thanks for noticing. Shit. Thanks for noticing. If you put a spell on me? No, I don't want to sing that. Don't want to be pushy or something. Too late. I want McDonald's. All right. I mean, is there a place on this planet where there isn't McDonald's? Is there a place where there isn't McDonald's? Yeah, we got space. There's a new tab. Rocket silos. Russia. Oh, you're right. Yeah. But I mean, in Russia, there's one that's like, you know, McRusky. Yeah, they named them Russia. They renamed them Russia. Yeah, but it's still the same thing, right? Antarctica. All right, all right. I mean, where people actually live. Well, there are some people that live there, Drax. They probably have it flown in. I was gonna say Antarctica, but that's like, you know, maybe they do that in a science. Yeah, Mike. I bet there's like once a month they get McDonald's brought in. They serve simmers of stuff. Yeah, I saw that thing. So, so like I'm making all of that. And that. And that. This is like really, we're making all of these things. We're totally making all of these things. There's no McDonald's in Vatican City. Is there a McDonald's right outside the gate of Vatican City? Huh? Huh? Like, where you can get like a Pope McBurger? There's probably McDonald's delivery in Vatican City. You're probably right. The last time I had McDonald's was 4 years, I think. 4 years? Does that seem right? McJesus. I can do all of this. What the hell? I can do all of it. Even longer for you? Good. Yeah, we had, like, on one of our last days in Denmark, of all places, we had McDonald's because it was right there and we were starving. We had veggie burgers. Is there any actual commerce in Vatican City other than maybe souvenirs? I mean, I don't know. There's one like 20 meters from the border. Of course there is. It's basically a fish fillet, but it keeps multiplying. I got you. It's so ridiculously expensive now. You know what? I saw where we were looking at prices for McDonald's a couple weeks ago. Remember, I had like American prices for McDonald's, and I was like, holy shit! Like, it's obnoxious. How much? I mean, like for a family, afford a McDonald's was like $70. Like, why go to McDonald's when I can get a better burger anywhere else for the same price? I don't know how. I don't understand. I don't understand the world we're living in. I don't understand it. He'll see his mistake at some point. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. Beef is too expensive for burgers now. Is that what it is? Is that the problem? Is that beef's expensive? In-N-Out Burgers, the California chain. Are they cheap? In Portugal, apparently they have McBuffina, a Portuguese burger thing, meat on bread of some kind. I believe that. I've not been to McDonald's in Portugal. Big surprise. Oh, that's not true. Molly wanted a Minecraft thing, so she went in there and ordered a. She went in and ordered a Happy Meal last year. The goose is undervalued. Eggs do not lay eggs. Eggs do not lay eggs. Wait, what? Fast food is getting as expensive as fast casual places like Red Robin. Wait, there's a McDonald's next to the Vatican? Of course. I'm more willing now to believe we live in a simulation. Like, you know at the end of SimCity where you're bored and you're just throwing all the bad shit at the city? I think that's where we are now. You're like, I'm ready to start over, but like, let's just like throw a couple tornadoes and a couple of big monsters at the city and see what happens. I believe that. $25 for 2 USD. Jeez. Yeah, so I guess like 50, 60 bucks if there's 4 of you. Up here, it's 7 or 10 per pound of lean ground beef. Hold on a second. I mean, the last time I bought beef, most of you weren't born. So, like, I have no concept of beef prices. I got no concept of beef prices. Thank you. Space platforms. Start research. I can't start research. I need to build something. Laser shooting speed. Tank. Insert capacity bonus. Let's do that. Let's do that, and let's do this. We should do this too. Nose picking break confirmed. Yep. I mean, it's got to be expensive now because of the parasites. Sorry, I should clarify. Not the billionaires, the screwworms. Screwworms, man. Wasn't Nimmo going on and on about the screwworms? Is that still happening? Is that still happening? Yes. I know most of you are going to find this surprising, but I have not read one thing about screwworms. You can't reach it. I have not read one thing about a screwworm. This thing is in the way. We need the red ones. I never started making these red ones anywhere. Yep, in Texas and spreading. I'm guessing the only way to get rid of the worm is to kill the herd. Can you eat them? Are they deadly? I mean, they're deadly, they're killing the cows, but like, does it ruin the meat? I mean, like, what's the price per pound of like screwworm meat? What an awful name for a worm, too, by the way. If anything makes your stomach squirm, that should be it. Screwworms. I guess we're not gonna have enough of this. I can't believe you let the American Screwworm Weekly lapse. We noticed that you've let your subscription lack to the Screwworm Weekly. We want you back for this time only. The next six will be on us. I'm out. Drax, let's hope this caught up. Where is this? It's looking good. It's looking, oh yeah. Right, do I have any of these? No. Do we have these? Yes. Put that in there. So we have 1, and then we'll swap for 50. Cases recorded in the U.S. Department of Agriculture show infections concentrated in Texas, where no additional cases detected in neighborhood in New Mexico. Well, that's good. The reality of what a screwworm is much worse than the name entails, just saying. How, is it too graphic to explain how they're killing them? Wasn't someone in here last week saying the whole reason the screwworm is there is because I don't know. I never can tell. Like, everyone's like, it's because Trump cut the thing that allowed them to stop doing it. And I'm like, is it really? Or are we just trying to blame Trump for everything now? Anything that goes bad, we're like, Trump did it. Trump did it. Trump did it. You can't reach it. Supposedly Eon's Doge did get the agency responsible for monitoring that shit, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. All right. So space? Space? What's step one, Drax? Discharge defense. Trump supercharged the problem, but it was a problem starting back in the 2010s. Rather than focusing on risk, we're underscoring the new world screwworm is treatable and animals recover quickly with prompt care. That's why it is essential for people to closely monitor their animals for any sign of screwworm infestation and report immediately if they've noticed anything suspicious. Something about a giant chainsaw. It didn't like the word fucker. given giant giant chainsaw, sure, blame that fucker anyway. Yeah. Who knows what, like we won't know the true damage of Elon Musk until probably most of us are dead, right? There'll be books about his detriment to us. See something, say something? I mean, I'm glad I'm not in that business. I'm glad I'm not in that business. That's too hopeful for anyone surviving. We're gonna survive. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Can't we like do something like, I thought you could do already are quite a few books. I just think that, like, when it's done, when he's done, when Trump's out, however many years that is, when we see the full ramification of, like, all of the damage. Like, I'm talking about, like, can we see what it looks like in 50 years? Like, you know, how if we look at things that happened like 100 years ago and 75 years ago and 50 years ago, like the 1947 act that gets rid of unions in America, and now we're reaping the benefits of that right now. You can see that, right? Like, that's a good example, right? Like, we gutted the unions after the Second World War, and now we're looking at an America that's like what would America have been had we not gutted the unions? I'd love to trust you, but my hope is already dead. You cannot resurrect it. That's not true, Mark Smith. It's the hope that kills you. We knew how to combat screwworm. We knew how to combat screwworm since 1940. We eradicated it down to Panama. So it was only a South America cattle problem, but we got lax on combating actions. So now it's slowly been out, making its way back north. And then of course, like, right, the generation that knew about them is dead. So there was no one being like, dude, you do not want this to come back. You do not want this to come back. And now that it's back, like, strong unions, probably closer to Scandinavian countries. There's so many little decisions that were made since the Second World War that, like, had those decisions been made differently by more forward thinking people in America, maybe we wouldn't be in the mess we're in. And people are like, what mess? I'm like, oh my God. What mess? What are you talking about, Drax? There's no messes. There's no messes. All right, so I said I was going to build this. So rocket silos, the first step? If only Obama had stopped 9/11. Right? Right? 128 electric engines. We are producing 0 of these. All right, I don't know that we're actually producing concrete. We're not producing blue things, so we need to do that. You can't use real statements as if satire. It's unfair to satire. Too busy golfing. Was never in office. Yeah. Remember that, guys? You remember they're like, Obama takes too many vacations. He shouldn't be on vacation all the time. Fox News' headlines, whenever Obama went on vacation, like twice a year, they're like, he's on too many vacations. Now Trump every weekend goes south, spends millions of dollars golfing of taxpayer money. Everyone's like, no one says a thing. I mean, people are saying a thing, but no one, like, dude has not been impeached. You can't, I already read that. Yeah, Drax. Tough to see close up. Like how over time we virtually eradicated measles with strong herd immunity. Oh, crap. Right? Well, it was never a problem. Why are you suddenly making these measles things a problem? My hope died the day of the tan suit. Can you imagine? Mortifying. Spend the money at his own property. Right. Right. Fox News says nothing. The hypocrisy of it. I just want the politicians to go back to the way they were before Trump, which is they didn't say the stupid shit out loud. They just were like, everything's fine. All right, so we need to make the blue bots. We need to up the red ones, and we need to make concrete. We should probably make more of this nonsense. That's not what I wanted to make. I'm joking. I didn't want to make that. I wanted to make this. Let me guess. We're out of metal plates. I want them to go back to FDR, I think it was. Well, Mandami in New York City, right? Like that guy, I know he can't be president, but maybe he like brings us back to a way where politicians get shit done. Maybe. I don't know that I have faith in that, but like, it would just, yeah, right? Like, yeah. And so the article I read about the unions being undone this week was exactly that. Like, had FDR lived, or had someone with backbone taken over, not Truman, like maybe like Truman just let all of the FDR stuff fade away, which is sad, just sad. I mean, in all fairness, if someone tells you they're a racist, believe them. The embodiment of people saying dumb stuff has its advantages. He is indeed. I mean, we don't need to be told he's a racist. We know he's a racist, right? Right? We know he's a racist. And an idiot. And an idiot. Oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. I was doing this. Why are you building those, Drax? Why are you building level 1s? You should be building these. If you want a fun time, go read the Republican Party platform during Eisenhower and then imagine that modern Republican would call it. Hi, Buffalo. Wait. Eisenhower, the guy who didn't want... There's a guy who didn't want to be president and just wanted to golf, right? Well, now I need to go read that. Buffalo, how are you? Happy day. Happy Sunday. Like that guy on Jubilee proudly proclaiming, I'm a fascist, and laughing about it. I don't. Does he even know what a fascist is? It's not about Trump. Social media spreads hate so efficiently. I mean, not just social media. It's like us. It's us as humans. We're good at spreading hate. Reagan cannot get elected on a Dem ticket today. Too leftist. Which is. I mean, it all changes, right? Like, It all changes. The party names stay the same, but the people who are represented it change. I'm fascinated to read the Eisenhower platform now. One was like, free ticket to Portugal? Nice. And I'm like, you're going to a death work camp in South America. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Read that again. Read that again. Read that again. If they got deported. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't get it. Do. How is that gonna work, Drax? I don't think you built for longevity here. I don't think you built for longevity here. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. I've got bots if they get deported. Wait, they think they're going to a death camp in South America? They think Portugal's in South America? I don't think that's how it works because we haven't actually deported people to the place of origin. We put them in a camp instead, either in the US or in, I forget the country Trump said, take the work camps. Oh, so if you get to, so if you're in America illegally and you get deported, they won't deport you back. But I thought the law said you had to be deported back to the country in which you entered, right? I thought that's what the law said. Drax, the law. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? You're so cute. They care about the law? What law? Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, just to be clear, like that's what the law states. That's what the law states. We've been doing third-party deportations since he took office. Third-party deportations. God. I mean, I'm scared for us. I truly am. I truly am. That's such a nice euphemism. Not for me, but for thee. Third party. All those people he sent to El Salvador. And so like he's making the, so like if we just like, Trump's about money and a deal, right? Like someone in El Salvador, that guy who runs El Salvador is a real piece of work, but right? He came to him and said, hey, listen, we'll take your people and we'll pay you a little bit. And he was like, this sounds great. Cause he's like, this is a deal to me. Like he's not thinking these are real people. We shouldn't be deporting people. We shouldn't be killing people. Like he just thinks like, we're going to get $72.50 a head. Going to be amazing. $72.50 a head. How do you pass that up? We're going to get these people out of our country we don't want. I don't know why we don't want them. We just don't want them, right? Because someone told me we don't want them. And we're going to get 70. How is that not a great deal? Sign me up. I'll be on the golf course. I kept trying to say Ecuador, and I knew it was wrong. All those people. El Salvador. Yeah, look at the... Press means long-term money. Trump can't see it. Deporting people legally in the U.S. too. Born there, generations there. Oh, he knows we don't want them. He's a giant racist and always has been. Wow, that sounds like human trafficking. Hi, Julie. How are you? It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it? How are you this fine Sunday? I don't know why I'm gonna do it like this, but I'm gonna do it like this. All right, just not like this, Drax. Not like this. I don't know why. I guess we could go this way. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it's almost like he's always been into human trafficking. What are you talking about? I didn't know what was happening on that island. A very rich man that I don't know very well invited me to an island. I got on an airplane provided by him. I went there. There were people there. There's people everywhere. People everywhere. There's people everywhere, right? 7250. That's enough for a whole bottle of Wise Guy reflecting pool peroxide. Man. Any sensible person looks at the mess he made just in that one instance and goes, this is a person who should not be the head of an organization. Right? Right? He has a problem with the word human. No one is a human, only money. Yeah, no human. Yeah, you're right. He has no empathy. And as much as I'd like to be like, we need to take some responsibility for that as a society. We grew that human in our society. That's what we put out. That's what we put out. I know that's hard for a lot of us to stomach because we're just like, whoops. But like, we did that. We did it. I didn't do that. I mean, how long has your family been? How long? I mean, if you're an American and you've lived in America for a few generations, we did this. We did, you and me. We did it. He was here when I got here. As a society, we are very low in empathy. I blame Home Alone too. My family is blue-collar working class. Well, I mean, so was his at some point. So was his. So was his. His father didn't have money to start, right? Was he an immigrant or was it one generation back? Or was it one generation back? I'm gonna box these for the time being, just short term. Not gonna box them long term, right? I'm not gonna box them long term. No, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best box idea. I forgot I need more of those. Reading up and listening to people with narcissistic personality disorder has been fascinating. His grandfather was the immigrant. German, right? I heard grandpa was stripped of citizenship and kicked out of Germany. The reality is that right populists are winning in the EU too. I'm scared. Confused, right? It's scary, but like not everywhere. And we just need a couple of these, like, we need repercussions, right? Like we need the Trump administration to stand trial at some point and for a few of them to go away. I know that this is a big, I know a lot of you are like, oh, it's never going to happen. But like there needs to be repercussions. And then that hopefully will help stop some of this fascism that's, sprinkling around the world. And the reason I'm saying this is because everything is circular. We do this every, 100 years, it seems like right now. Winning and losing being a mixed bag. 30% of the US population somehow has control over the majority. I mean, it's the way the system's set up. We did this on purpose. We didn't want uneducated people getting to vote in what they're... Wait, it didn't work. We broke it. We broke it. Never mind. Never mind. All right. How? I've been playing an hour and 48 minutes, and we're out of iron plates again. I just fixed this iron plate problem. We're out again. How are we out again? Oh, there's something broken. Wait, where is this coming from? Oh, that's not an iron plate problem. What is that, plastic? Oh, man. That can only mean one thing. And one thing only. I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yes, any Dem that runs with the now it's not the time to look back bullshit needs to lose their primaries. Let's hope, right? A rig system? I don't know that it's rigged. It's just, it's always kind of worked like this, right? Everyone straight to jail with no jail, give back the money. I mean, I think they all need to stand trial for the crimes they've committed. And it needs to start with, like, the bombing of the boats, the removing of a dictator, the misuse of a war that people died, right? Bring out, being out of iron plates is Factorio. Hi, G-Man over there on YouTube. How are you, friend? Yeah, it is. Wearing a CPU heatsink on one's chest. You could. Trial, then strip money and power. I mean, I'm not too far away to say that some of them need to stand trial for treason. No, you can't be that society, Marksmith. You have to give them a trial. You've got to give them a trial. Oh no. The problem is worse than I thought. What is this? Yes, I know there's some problems there. There seems to be an oil. We seem to be lacking oil. Trial's fine, just no jail. We seem to be lacking oil. Show me where one is. Death penalty is expensive, plus not ethical. I'm not a big fan of the death penalty either. Oh, they fixed them. All right, hi. We seem to be out of oil. Let him have the ability to get out and do it again isn't ethical. I mean, they're not going to do it again. They're going to spend the rest of their time in a small 5x5 cell, right? I think that's worse than death. I think death's the easy way out. What the hell happened? Wait, so there is oil? Oh, there's just not a lot of it. There's not a lot of it, Drax. The Electoral College was designed in a time when they viewed the public and land-owning men weren't to be trusted to vote by themselves. Yep. Have you tried invading the bugs for oil? I mean, yes. I haven't thought about the bugs in a while. Uh-oh, they're getting closer. I have. Amanda, how are you? How are you? How much oil is left? They need time for the find out part. I think we've seen war crime trials before. We've seen war crime trials before. Do you think those trials have stopped others from committing war crimes? Like, if you knew you were going to rot in a jail cell the rest of your life. Some people just like to watch the world burn, right? They can't get out by their followers coming back into power because that has happened elsewhere and will happen again. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, in a time in American history, have we been here before? Where there's this, like, where there's a guy who puts his fucking face on the fucking passport? Like, I've been listening to 1984 again, and I'm like, oh man, this book. This book. Only the losing side faces war crimes. That's why people should be given that much power. True. Well, we tried. I mean, we did separate the powers in America, right? I'm hiding on YouTube, doing well. Going to have a nice Sunday read day. Hope you're well. First sports ball knockout today. I know. I don't know that I'm gonna watch any of them. I'm streaming long today. My favorite book, 1984. It's so good. It's so good. I feel like we need to build another. Can I build 2 more of these? I don't know. We've got an oil problem, is what it looks like. I should be working on my class project. I mean, will it be there tomorrow, Julie? What is a deadline? But an arbitrary number for something that needs to be due. It's due tomorrow. Ah, shit. You got to work on it. You got to work on it. Mm-mm. Mm. You got to work on it. Mute stream and work on it. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Can we go big power? Oh, look at that. We can get it all. All right, hold on. Where is the... Gotta hook this up here. There we go. Have a meeting with the group peeps at 2 Eastern. It's mostly done. Or if you're the don't tell me what to do type, ignore it and watch the stream. They're not bad teammates, thankfully. That is good. Teamwork in the educational like setting, right, where you have to like work with a bunch of people to get a job done. Like, never one of my favorites. Never one of my favorites. Because I'm like, let's knock this shit out, and everyone else is like, I don't know, Drax. There are others which fit a small theme to 1984, like Fahrenheit 451, also a good one. Also a good one. Oh man, those oil patches are way more subtle than they used to be. Yeah, I don't... You can't, like, unless you actually do this, you can't actually see them, right? Oh yeah, there they are. It's bubbling. Can you see it's bubbling in the ground there? It's bubbling in the ground. Let's go like that. Excuse me. Drags. I just look for the purple dots on the map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you come out, you can see them. Purple dots on the map. I always just pick up another one, then you can see it perfectly, right? Picking the only other woman in the class was a great move. Very smart. Very smart. Man, my voice is great. All right, do we think we're pumping enough oil now? Because that was the problem. Oh, the train is still sitting here. Hi, hold on. Don't run me over here. Go to Oil Town. Go to Oil Town with your oil. Pipeline contents. Also picked probably the youngest but most polite guy. Was a good move. Wait, so Julie, you got to pick who was in your group? Are you the group leader? No, like everything else in this game, you're never extracting enough, not even close. Boys on average are lazy shits in my experience. Girls were always better in group projects. Thankfully, I avoided group projects after high school mostly, unless I knew it was going to be a project that was being nice to let them have my grade. It was a free-for-all? Today I watched a non-ironic video about how great George Bush Jr. was as president. Wait, what? Are we reworking history? Are we rewriting history one YouTube video at a time? More pump jacks are needed for sure. You're probably right. You're probably... I can make 4 more. Let's just make them all. I mean, the bar is so low. That seems fine in comparison. George Bush Jr. That guy shouldn't have had a second term, right? Like, I always talk about George Bush Jr. like this. If there is no 9/11, that guy doesn't get a second term. Not a chance. Not a chance, right? Because his first term would have been such a disaster. Like now, I'm sure I'd rather have Bush for a 3rd term instead shit, and I don't know about that. We should have never dared the universe to make a bigger idiot. Oh my god. Hi. You can't reach it. I keep forgetting I can use the worker bots. So that's a nice little turn right there, Drax. That's a nice turn there. Pumping, pumping. Is that all of it? That's all of it. When this oil field is up, we're hosed. Storage tanks, 3K. How big is the storage tank? Oh, it can hold 25K. We all definitely dared the universe, and it was like, all right, hold my beer, chumps. Yeah. I just know that in an engineering program, women have to be very focused and tough to keep going. He lied. We, in fact, did get fooled again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Hey, at least the fake war was for oil. I started. He pretended reasons and not just because Israel wanted it. I mean, watching the White House be like, yeah, that's what the Iran war was about. No, that was about, like, not even being able to get on message, right? Like, that's how much of a shit show the White House is. They can't even get on message. Their messaging is so shitty. Like, and I realize you got to have buy-in from the people that are giving the message. Yeah, usually only had 3 in my in college. Only did work very hard. The other 2 worked hard as fuck. I give a lot to go back to silly, but somewhat human being as president. Yeah, I want somebody who wants the job, not for them. I don't even know if that's fucking possible anymore, right? As a non-American, the last smart president is Clinton, in my view. Like, smart, like, I mean, Obama was a constitutional lawyer. Pretty smart guy. Hanging Chads, I still remember in Florida. Gore or McCain would have been so much better. Agreed. Agreed. Both good dudes, right? Both good dudes. Give it to me, Drex. I'll do the US, right? Yeah, Bolero for president. Bolero for president. All right. I think we just turn this train around really quick. Oh, Drex, get on board. Obama himself was very smart, but couldn't generally get things done, but not due to his own shortcomings. It make him look worse than he is. Mark Smith, I'll say what I said when Obama was elected. You can't go from the state to the federal and then to president in such a short time. You need to understand how the system works so you can work it. You know who would have been a good president? Who had spent a lot of time in the system? And I'm just going to throw this name out there. Hillary Clinton? I don't know. Take an unexperienced politician who has spent very little time at the federal level and make him president. Or, I don't know, take the woman who has a bunch of experience, who's smart as shit and will get stuff done. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I to say? Who am I to say? He tried to work cross-party in the next election. Folks blocked everything. True. Bernie Sanders would have been the best. Yeah, Jim, you're probably not wrong. He would have been fun at least. It would have been fun. She might have even been less obstructive too. I'm telling you, she's a career politician. She knows how to get work done on the Hill. Like, Americans are scared of women for some reason. Scared of them. We're scared to fucking death. Oh God. Oh God, we couldn't. Oh no. Fucking assholes. We'd much rather have an orange suited moron. Jimmy Carter was great. Yep. All right, so this is probably my other problem. Where is all this oil going? Oh. This whole thing is a disaster. This whole thing is a disaster. I've got to believe there's some other, like, pumping problems, right? Like, look away from your screen. That looks like every oil I build, yeah. Couldn't possibly have been anything to do with having any kind of Congress to work with. So much fear and anxiety in Hillary's eyes. Personally, I think she would have been a bad president. From a leftist point of view, she would have been a typical neo-lib Democrat. From how she would have governed, but she would have been miles ahead of the Orange Menace. Right. So if you're going to take her over Orange Guy. I'm not saying she's perfect by any means. No. There's problems, right? But like, at least there wouldn't be, I don't believe we'd be bombing Iran for no reason. I also think COVID would have been handled a whole lot different had she been president. Do you think she would have been out there being like, let's pour bleach inside our body and not wear a fucking mask, right? I think just on that one point alone, if Hillary was president instead of Trump, there'd probably be a lot less death in America from COVID. A lot. I think most of us are on the same similar page here on all this, yeah. All right, there's a break coming and Drax has got some fracking problems. I've got some fracking problems. I got a fracking problem going on here. What? Something about... We need to put in... Yeah. All right. We're going to fix the fracking problem when we get back. I think. Maybe. Traditionally, Americans consider women do not vote because the man votes for the family. Traditionally, values are abandoned when women start voting opposite to their man. That is why traditional values are aggregated in the removal of the 19th. A lot of conservative women on board removing the 19th to return to traditional values. That is insanity, Gladys. It's insanity. What woman would want to give up the right to vote? All right, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and have some ice cream. Thanks for hanging out. Many more hours of Factorio when we return. When we return, yeah, Factorio.
Time to make the donuts.
If I said how much I dislike WhatsApp for work. I dislike it. I dislike it a lot. Alfie, hi. Thanks for the welcome back. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Some days I feel like certain regimes making church illegal was a bad move. Some days. You guys are talking. I'm not. I've already skimmed on the top of religion, and I'm not going back there again. I'm not the right person to talk about religion. My views are not like popular or mainstream. Let's just put it this way. That could be one of the Trump's like, I am a non-practicing Christian. Like, that's probably the best politicking he's ever done. That's probably the best politicking he's ever done. I'm a non-practicing Christian. Oh my God, that guy has not ever been a Christian. I have to use WhatsApp for class, and literally everyone here uses it instead of real texting. Like, why? Because it's international, Marximus. Because WhatsApp can be used everywhere. That's why we use it in the football world, because it doesn't matter who I'm talking to in the world, it's going to work, right? My problem is that like all these organizations use them, and then like I got stuff on what I got stuff everywhere, and so like I have to decide where the hell they told me whatever it was they told me, and then track it down. Right? It's a pain in the ass. He's a Christian that can't even think of a Bible quote. Yes, Jake. Well, he's a non-practicing Christian. All right, tell me more. May I subscribe to the newsletter? Father swore his children would not be religious. Let's just say he was successful, except for my traitor youngest brother, who turned his back on his dying father to tithe to the Catholic Church. Everyone's got to do their own thing, man. I don't think it has anything to do with your father. He just decided to become a Catholic. Most atheists know more about the Bible than religious people do. Okay. I guess you can't text in international as part of most plans. Right, Marximus. So, like, it doesn't matter if I'm texting someone in Africa or if I'm texting someone in China, Australia, the US, like, if they have WhatsApp, we can text each other. So, like, in my line of work, like, it makes perfect sense. I hate it, but it makes perfect sense. And it saves me a ton of money. I did take an ancient world lit class. That is cool. That is cool. Yeah, I just keep thinking back to, like, I hate it, but I keep thinking about Dad was like, separate your phone out. Don't look at your work shit. But, like, I was thinking, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I got a text, so that's what's pissing me off. But it doesn't matter. Like, I can't separate the two. And everyone's like, sure you can. I'm like, can't. Like, I'm too high up in the organization where, like, if someone needed to get a hold of me and I didn't respond or answer, like, and someone's like, oh, will it matter for 2 or 3? It could matter. And so, like, and I knew this when I took the job. So, like, I just can't let it affect me. I can't let it give me more of this. Learned about some cool stuff in the Bible stories came from. Take Bible classes in religious college, as well as Gurja's views on most of the student body and teachers managed to somehow get me out of the cult. The Bible classes were always taught from a historical and literature standpoint, not dogma, sometimes theological and historical context. I don't know if it was just that one teacher or all of them. I think it's different for everybody, right? I've known a lot of people who are religious who are not religious, a lot of people who are not religious that are now religious, and everyone has a different story on how they got to that point, right? It was a special teacher, probably right. You're probably right. Here's the problem, I think. Where these are going nowhere. We need to start burning these down south. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. I can't get over that. Like, it's fascinating to learn about letters to Paul, the context in which they were written to specific places. I'm from the Bible Belt. Most Bible schools don't like kids asking too many. I think once you start asking questions, my biggest fallacy of all the Bible is that it was written by men. And I'm a man, and I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm writing something, you need to like quadruple check it, right? You need to quadruple check it. That's all I'm saying. And then if I write it, and then 1,000 years goes by, I mean, how many other men have tinkered in my writing to make it fit whatever they want, right? Like, simple for myself. I listened to my grandfather and mother who challenged me on my beliefs. Nice. I'm from the Rust Belt, Bible Belt 2.0. Not to mention that the Bible was revised loads of times and whole chunks deleted. Yeah, that's the problem for me, right? Like, but then, like, if you speak to someone of faith, they're like, it's the word of God, right? And I was like, okay, hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. I think I can run this right along here. I think we can. This is gonna be great. You're gonna be like, Drax, I've never seen anything so impressive. I've never seen anything so impressive. Oppressive. I've never seen anything so oppressive. All right, I need to stop. I need to stop this other side of it. How do we do that? I need to stop this other side of it. And why is it so slow right here? Oh boy. Did everything just get green? Oh, I was like, what just happened? Did I just pass out? It's so can't see anything. Why is there so much fog? For me, Americans voting for Trump is more like a cry of hatred and hopelessness in the rapidly changing world. Believing Trump can make the world run slower. Am I wrong? No, I think there's a lot of that. You're right. And I get it. I get it. The world's a big, scary place and it's changing too fast. And I mean, I don't recognize it either, but like, I'm not voting for an idiot. Drax, I have never, ever seen something so impressive. Thank you. Thankfully, my dad is a very kind, pacifist, atheist lefty. Also very much on the spectrum, so that empathy dialed up. He was compared to hand grenade into the whole political system of the time of the 2016. Fog, definitely not pollution. It's just a little bit of fog. A little bit of fog. Just a little bit of fog. Change it. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up. What is this telling me? One of these things is doing its own thing. I didn't mean to go up to blue. Alright, cancel. Alright, now we can do this, which is totally gonna work, right? Also, my dad encouraged me to learn computer stuff in the 80s. That was not typical for the time. Totally not typical for the time. In the 1980s? I think what I just did will restart the entire process up there, and I'm not gonna have to do anything else. You're not that old, Julie. Come on. Come on, Julie. You're not that old. I wonder. Oh, I see what happened here. Can we just stop this for a minute and see what happens? Well, Drax, do you want to know the answer to that story? I do. I had a computer that loaded programs from a cassette tape. Huh! Alfie! Get out of here. You did not. You did not. That's mad talk. That's mad talk. I did. In the 1980s, Drax. I was in elementary school when I took my first computer class. I also was in elementary school. I remember playing Wacky Wheels via floppy. Love it. I love it. I love it. All right, now the concern is that this will run out and the power will turn off, but I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be fine. You guys are old. The audio coupler used to get into the World Wide Web. We had that in my house somehow. Used to get to the World Wide Web. That's, Julie, what did your dad do that he had the World Wide Web? What's the World Wide, you mean the W3? 3 W's? My first computer, 95, had a 5.25 floppy drive, a B drive, when you could still easily fold a floppy in half. I love computer class. We just played Oregon Trail. Yeah, right? Everybody. What was computer class? We played Oregon Trail. I got dysentery. What genre are you listening to now? I just have it. It's just a jazz mix. That's what the internet was called. The World Wide Web. We had one of those old PET computers that had a tape deck for programming on display in junior high. It wasn't used, but it was there because no one knew how to use it, right? Wait, it could have been 1995. I had 3.1. 3.1? Yeah, that sounds right. Sticky Bear taught me math on the Apple IIe. I don't think I had Sticky Bear. Pre-internet, post-gopher. In my class, we learned to program a little turtle to draw pictures. Cute. I bought my first computer in 97, the state-of-the-art Voodoo 2 GPU. Are we talking first fully assembled pre-built PCs, 1977, Apple II, TSR 80, Commodore PET? I don't remember the Commodore PET. Yeah, Pop. My first computer college class, we programmed on punch cards. Holy shit, Alfie. Punch cards? I seen those in the movies. You had 3 of these. You had 3 of them. Where is this going? Is this slowing down the I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it temporarily, right? I think I fixed it temporarily. Like, oil was one problem. It feels like I fixed it temporarily. Maybe. What is this? Chemical plant. We can build one of them. Oh, such a pain in the ass in Factorio inside a factory. Yeah. I mean, like, it's, once you know, right? Once you know, you know. Once you know, you know. Hi, here and here. My big B-day is tomorrow. I've seen the gamut of tech for sure. Your big B-day, what do you, wait, so your project's due tomorrow and it's your birthday? Don't you, tell me you're doing something fun. I've built every computer I've owned. I built 4 or 5 total. I can't even remember now. Gladys, man, I can't tell you. I built so many computers. I mean, so many computers. So many computers. I have 2 cakes, one for completing the project and one for the birthday. Yeah, right. Factorio is such a miracle. It made me realize how marvelous chips are. I just think it's such a, like, it's such a perfect game for me to stream because, like, shit's happening, but we're still talking and I'm working through it. I'm taking my cat to the vet at 8 a.m. for his dental. I'm having a client meeting at 1 p.m. All right, Julie, so far, this sounds like a regular Monday. Mm. 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 The shit-eating grin. I love it when you do that. Thanks for the cats! Meow. Yeah, doesn't it look like everything is working? Like, it feels like we almost have the right...
A ship has entered our waters.
Exactly, yeah.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings
on the horizon.
Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. My bestie's taking me for dinner on Thursday. All right, so, okay, cool. You should have led with that. I don't, So it's like, wait, it's tomorrow? What is tomorrow? The 29th of June? Is it June? Okay. Oh, where the hell did June go? Can I have it back, please? I'm not ready for June to be over. I would like a hard restart on June, please. Oh, no. Your dad took you to sushi yesterday? Nice. I'm not done with October still. I would like to go back to December as well. December was like, I mean, not for the weather part of it, but like just because like it was wonderful. I would like to go back. I mean, those 3 weeks I was in Portugal were pretty nice in May. Those were pretty nice in May. All right, so we got to make blue chips, which I'm sure is like totally easy, right? I'm with you on doing June over again. Summer's about to get hot and stay hot for way too many months. Yeah, I'm happy about the heat coming. That'll be nice. I just like June because there's like, it's, in my mind, it's like the best summer month, right? You've just got started. You've got the whole summer to look forward to. Amazing. Like July, you're like, well, stuff's August, you're like, wait, where is it going? Yeah, June's great. June's great. Finland update, sort of warm, raining a lot. Well, I mean, at least it's not snowing. This way I don't have to think about how old I am. Think like when they tell you, when they used to, you know, when you were young, they're like, oh, old's a state of mind. I agree with that. But like, most of us who are getting to be a certain age, you're beginning to feel that like your body's like, hey, fuck you. Drax, do I build a factory now finally, or do I really stick it out to the end? Stick it out to the end, Marxus. What do you got to lose? The lightning bugs are out. The frogs sing. The honeysuckles are blooming. Lightning bugs. Man, I haven't seen lightning bugs in so long. They used to be my favorite thing when I was a kid. We didn't have lightning bugs in Arizona when I was growing up, but they were in Kansas City. We used to go to Kansas City all the time, man. I just loved them. I was so fascinated. Old's a state of mind until disability hits you. Truth. Snow's fine. It's the rain that sucks. Freezing rain, mud. Oof. My body is like a temple, ancient and crumbling, probably haunted. Hi, Soma. Oh, man. Soma's like been waiting to enter the chat for like the last 40 minutes, but they're like, there's going to come a point where what I'm going to say is the perfect entry. Man, cicadas. We had cicadas when I was a kid, too. We will have personal robots when we're old. I think personal robots like me jacked into the Matrix, like I'm for it. I'm ready. Handcrafting 10,000 plates is killing me. Killing thousands of cats to get enough tickets to buy 5,000 women. It scares me. Yeah, time to build. You know what? I take all of it back. Build a factory. Build a factory. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. It's part of the Soma experience. It's in my contract. Soma, how are you? Happy Sunday. How's the day so far? Why does this train not have any oil on it? Oh, because it already pumped it into the vats? Drax, you got to get in the train. Turn me into a battery processing unit. I'm ready. Just take me back to permanent 1999. I know this steak isn't real, but I don't care. But I don't care. Just plug me back in. Plug me back in. I'm guessing I'm out of steel. I was gonna put another pump in here. I'm guessing we're just not pumping enough oil in here fast enough, right? We're not pumping enough oil in here fast enough. You know, we're up here. We have 33 grenades and a dream. Should we clear out? Let's clear out some bugs really quick. They're getting kind of close. Just real quick. This isn't going to lead to like a death spiral, right? Do. This isn't gonna lead to a death spiral, no. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Spitters, Drax. Spitters. Oh shit, that was it. Alright, never mind, never mind. I'm out of grenades. 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 How many bullets do I have? Plenty. Plenty. I really wish those spitters would take it easy. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna just do it. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. I mean, why do they get to have farther spitting range than I do? Than I have on my machine gun, right? All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. All right. We almost got him. We almost got him. My bullets are a little bit better, right? Just walk in circles, Drax. Just walk in circles. How do they know which way I'm going? That's what freaks me out. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Mostly a mixture of a lot of things, but potentially good news. One of my cousins reached out to my mom and said she had, and her sister wanted to know if we would rent or sell the trailer, which would put us on a much better position to get mom moved back home sooner. Oh, that's good, Soma. A single room with food and free healthcare, please. And thank you. That would be nice. Yes. Yeah. I'm not going to... In my retirement, I honestly just need this room with some computers. Yeah, and like a good IV drip full of I don't know whatever. So we're going to talk through the details and see what might work for all of us. Nice, Soma. Good. Those are brain bugs. They have fear, for sure. We haven't been planning to move back to mom's hometown anyway, but with being unemployed, it's been very difficult to plan. That gives us the cushion we need. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. I'm looking forward to retirement so I can become full-time streamer. I'm looking forward to retirement so I can play all the games on my backlog. I don't think I'm gonna have to retire to become a full-time streamer again. I think that'll just happen for me. I think that'll just happen for me. Only 15 more years or one lucky lottery ticket. I'm looking forward to retirement so I can chill the fuck out. We were talking about the lottery every other day and whether you play or not. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. I got all the way up here. I wanted to build more stuff, but like, I'll never retire. You'll never retire because you enjoy working, enjoy what you do. Like, I feel like there's people out there that enjoy what they do, and so they're like, I don't really want to retire. I mean, if you told me I never needed to work another day again, I mean, like, I would keep doing this, which I guess is work, right? I don't know, maybe I never will retire either. Shit. I consider me leaving software engineering as my retirement. Will you ever go back? Will you ever go back, Marximus? I've decided that every time I feel like playing the lottery, I'll invest in premium bonds instead. Smart. Smart, Dav. That sounds like that's a very dad thing to do. I have nothing to allow me to retire. I'll just keep working, and if I can't, well, let's not talk about it. If you become a citizen of one of these other countries, Gladys, though, like you'll have some retirement. You'll have stability. I'm too fucking burnt out and broken with chronic illness for most of any work at this point. It's a mess. That's why I'm moving on. Yeah, that's smart. 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 We're out of steel. This is the only road I built in the entire factory, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense. There's steel right here, Drax. You could steal this steel. All right. I haven't lost the thread. I know what's going on. I'm like hip to what we're doing next. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I wonder how many streamers plan for retirement. Probably a few of them. I'm sure the big ones, Jim, the ones who are making big money, they have a retirement fund. I've wasted loads of money in my life on lottery tickets. I still play in a syndicate at work, but other than that, bonds all the way. I don't know. I'm like, last time I bought a lottery ticket, I was in America, but I always buy scratchers for fun when I'm there. All engineering is pretty fucked if we keep doing what we're doing, but we'll only really see the problem shake out in 10 years. Oh, so you're saying we got 10 years? Still a chance to win, but also I get my money back when I want. Most don't. Most plan to die first. Hi, Lobster. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yes, that's what I'm waiting for. My worry is Finland's top-heavy. The seniors are a drain, and they're so bad at incentivizing people actually wanting to live here. Their social system may go bankrupt. Everyone, that'll be fine. Just borrow more money. Smart ones should be putting away for taxes and retirement. Honestly, if I had only 1 year of the big streaming income, I could quit. I mean, Yellow, you and I both know how hard it is to become a big streamer. 25 months? Just over 2 years.
Ooh, 25.
Seems like just yesterday. Thank you for the support, friends. They're doing their part to keep the streamers streaming, to make that big money so I can retire. They get to use cool emotes like this, and there's also some amazing sound commands. There's even a new one today with a really special voice. All entry and mid-level is getting globbed by AI. Senior engineers in all fields are aging out and retiring with no one properly trained to properly replace them. That seems like a big problem. I wonder how, so Marximus, 10 years? Do you think in year 8 we'll figure that out? We'll be like, oh shit, we should have been training other guys and gals to make this work. As we know, the AI isn't very good. It's just that those changes and we don't want to pay humans. We don't want to pay humans, but why not? What else do humans have to do if we don't pay them? 1 year on, coming up from 5% maybe. Big streamers are not making that much. Yikes. I don't know any like monster streamers. All the streamers I know are at about the same space, and they are all eking by. They're eking by. And I feel for them because they work hard and they've built great communities, and I want them to do well. But the system this is not an easy system to live in, right? Not an easy system to live in. Okay, Drax. So, looks like... I knew there was a button to do this. What do you mean you can't reach it? What do you mean you can't reach it? I mean, we already know it'll be a thing. We are already seeing it. It's just how long I think it will take management CEOs to care. I mean, Marximus, like, until it reaches their bottom line, that's when they'll start caring, right? Until it reaches this quarter. When they look at this quarter's results and see that it's going to blow that out, they'll start caring. Until then, fuck it, it's fine. given that no one can get entry-level jobs in the engineering field, I think it is. There are actually rules that civil, mech, and industrial, and so have to follow lots more regulation and oversight. What I was talking about is the average streamer making a living, but not making huge money. Like, just because they can pay their bills doesn't necessarily mean they're socking money away for retirement. I mean, Jim, no. I mean, let's talk about regular people in regular jobs and whether they're socking away retirement money. I would say a big portion of people are not planning for retirement because there's just not enough money. I was at a conference last week in a network engineering sector, and they were discussing the fact that 75% of engineers are set to retire in the next 10 years. And I'm not sure that's exactly true, but some of these people are internet pioneer founders. Like, it still doesn't seem like this is going fast enough. It feels like we could quadruple down on this and still have a fail rate. Like, we're obviously not meeting the demand, right? We should do what we always do, which is make more of these things and pray. Oh, let me guess. Metal plates. I don't think there's going to be any more metal plates in this little box. Well, maybe. They're already retiring if they can. Oh, for sure. Those are my colleagues. So are you saying it's a good time to get out? So we're not going to replace any of these people that have been in this business a long time. And then if there's no entry-level jobs, right? Is this going to be the bigger problem? Is that like the AI is going to take all the entry-level jobs, and then we'll have not trained anybody up, and so we'll like, isn't there a word for like we'll reach like a what is it, like where we stop making innovation because there's nobody left, right? I work in a company of engineers. They refuse to hire anyone new. They just depend on AI. They have 0 juniors. It's all seniors. I agree all these people are going to bail in the next 10 to 15 years. And we're also talking about like people that are just like random deaths and shit. Like, how does that going to affect it? Brain drain. There you go. I'm way off, but I worked with people who write IT stuff. What's the name of that movie? Brain Drain. I mean, rules and laws and regulations don't matter in the USA anymore, or any corporation. And since the USA corps are basically the big employees drowning out and gobbling up all the others, they all have infrastructure with using AI for anything and everything, tier 1, tier 2 technicians, important business decisions. What is it in that one movie, Idiocracy? Just one with the Costco's like everything. I'm a long way from being smart. The US isn't the only one that hires, though. Wait a minute. The US isn't the only one that hires? Did I make more of these? Drax? Oh, I had to get the parts. I had to get the parts. Can we upgrade this? Welcome to Costco. I love you. I know. I went to law school here. There are 80% of their corps are in practically every country now, driving the local ones out of business. I don't like. I know we talk a lot about doom and gloom in here, but like, there's good happening, right? 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 Sure, Drax, sure. Sure. There certainly is. Somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. Only France seems to be fighting back in any meaningful way, and barely. Yikes. Well then, I guess I'll just give up. Yeah, I didn't... Julie, I try to like not get in, like that's where I was trying to go with this, which is like, it piles on and piles on and piles on, and you're just like, wait, what am I doing? I was having that existential crisis when I got out of the shower this morning, thinking about like the whole week ahead, and I'm like, how are you gonna get ahead of this? You can't get ahead of it. It never stops. It never stops. I didn't mean to do whatever this is. Take it easy, dude. I got a little too clicky, all right? I didn't say give up. Just be aware of the playing field. I heard there was some good happenings just a year or 10 ago for sure. Democratic Party is changing slowly into more like it used to be. Let's hope that's the truth. Planning my trip to a smaller Oktoberfest in Germany for several weeks. That's good. Wait, you're going to be in Germany for several weeks? Oh man, I went to Oktoberfest. I'm not sure I'm allowed to ever go back there. That was sarcasm. I'm too old for someone to tell me what to do. I was really having those existential crises. Drax just dropping the post-shower image into all of our heads. Sorry, that's where it happened. That's where it happened. I made yummy soup. Ooh, what kind of soup, Alfie? Renewable energy prices across the world are keeping up at an increasing pace. That's true. Handsome man. This guy? Huh? I've been to Munich Oktoberfest. Want to see the other few festivals? I gotta believe that the rest of them are probably like a little bit more homey, right? Like less big carnival and maybe a little bit more, I don't know, whatever the word would be for that, right? I'm old and stubborn, but I have given up the rat race entirely. It's all BS and a house of cards. I just hope it collapses spectacularly before I go. I mean, Marksmith, I think like you sound like you're in a position where you can give up on it, but like there's a lot of people that are just like, gotta like I don't like, I would also like to give up on it, but then like, I'm like, how am I gonna pay my bills? Right? Like I want out. But then again, like, fuck, I gotta eat. And someone keeps telling me I gotta retire. Cabbage, pork, carrots, potatoes, tomatoes. That sounds amazing. Dude, I'd like a little cabbage soup. I'm up for my shingles vaccine. I can't wait. Julie, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. All right, hold on. We can upgrade these too, right? Never a good sign. Never a good sign. Hi, I would like you to update these for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I have limited length of runway. Eventually, what little savings I have won't exist. My mortgage is low, but still needs to be paid. We have to keep going, but knowing the playing field is important. My kitty's laying on the arm being super sweet, and that's why I keep going. That's awfully nice. That is awfully nice. I've given up because I can't work a real job anymore, but don't qualify for disability. That makes me sad. Makes me sad. Can we please start making these red ones? What did we just run out of? Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we please start making these? Yes, Drax, you can make them anytime. Not me. Someone else please make them, right? I can't be held responsible. Real jobs are kind of silly for sure. I had a real job. One of these 9-to-5ers, right? Actually, it was a lot more than that. It was like 24 hours a day. And then I got out of that project. I got into streaming, and it's been amazing. And then I had to take another job because, you know, twofold. One, like, need money, and two, like, good, really good opportunity, but, like, really soul-crushing. It's really soul-crushing. And I'm just, like, it's just tough. It's tough. Real choice anymore, since my savings can't let me live for a while, but we'll run out at some point, and I'm fucked. Oh, Marksmith, these are some great Sunday vibes, man. I'm sorry to bring you down. I want to get paid enough to live bagging groceries. I'm really good at it, Julie. I want to get paid enough, like, to take a job where I don't have to, like, take it home with me. But what I've decided is, like, that's the job I take, right? If I really didn't want that, then I'd stop taking jobs where I stop taking it home with me. I'm really good at Tetrising shit in real life, but no one pays you for that. I mean, you don't have to stop, Marksmith. I just don't want to I don't want you to bring yourself down, man. Oh, hey, yeah. Let's escape to space. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Oh. Oh no, business. Totally. We own the moon. We're going to own the moon. We got to get to the moon before the Chinese take the moon. Don't you understand? I need one of my streamer friends to get rich, buy a castle, and let me live with them. Anti, if I get rich, I'll buy you a castle. You can live with us. Trump administration actually is moving towards removing requirements for integration of those with disabilities. They want to return to the days of sanitariums and homes for the disabled. Jesus fucking Christ. Have we learned nothing? I hate us. I hate us sometimes. I really, really don't like us. Really, really don't like us. It doesn't feel like this is going any better. Oh, are you joking? What slows Drax's whole entire thing down? The same thing that slows everybody else down. Plates. Plates. Can't forget. Remember, we haven't... No, we have gone back. We are making the right science. Let's see. I don't know if it helps, but you're not alone. There are lots of folks in your position, but there are people who are trying to make it better. That's true. I'll do that. If we sold our USA house, we could buy one. I forget where right now, and probably to be able to pay to renovate, have a really good internet. Really good internet, that's all I care about. Jesus has very little to do with that bunch. Jesus? Business, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? Sunday. Is this the right? It is. Funny how there's power here, but not so much right here or here. Maybe right there. Pretty sure Jesus got deported. Awful. It's awful. Oh. Oh no, Drax. Why is this not going through? Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. You know what? There's a problem for another day. Hold on. I'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Can we steal it somewhere else earlier? Where the hell is it? Oh God. I know they're just roadblocks over and over by these fucking fascists, but it also is why I'm trying to get my EU citizenship and hopefully never go back to the States. Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna be fine, right, Marksmith? I mean, like, from what I know about what's going on, like, I think you got a pretty good shot at it. I think you got a pretty good shot at it. I know that you're looking at what I just did here, and you know what? I'll when this runs out, that's when I'll deal with that, but not until then. Not until then. This is step one of this is step one. Copy, paste. I bet there's a way. You know what? I'm sure there is. It still feels like these things are moving incredibly slow. Wait, don't we have the next version of these? You're next. This is the one that's in there now. Oh, wait, we got another one? Awesome. Braking force. Trains can slow down faster, allowing them to stay at higher speeds longer. I don't think that's a problem for us. I was watching someone use the tank in this game the other day. I was like, wow. First time I used the tank, blew up instantly. They were like running around, killing bugs, laughing, having the time of their life. The radio cranked up. I can only live in the US. Immigration doesn't seem likely for me. You can only live in the US? It's a good chance. I have 2 pass. They're technically maybe. I'm certainly doing the harder of the 2 right now. I mean, you've got a better chance at it than I've got. I'm basically like taking a flyer in hopes that like everything holds together for the next decade, right? I actually see a job in software, and it's in the EU. Entry-level software jobs that actually hire people do exist in the EU. Off to work. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Op, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. Have a good day. I mean, like, we added 700,000 more machines, and it doesn't seem like it's any faster. And maybe it's just like I need time. Like, it's gonna speed up, but I'm too impatient. I want it to be now. So given the brain drain is some areas in the EU, you might be able to get a paid relocation work visa for some. I speak a bit of German. German companies will subsidize you to learn German. Yeah, but I don't have a degree in anything at the moment. And I'm old. Yeah, the old part is the part that's like, if they're not, like, that's the problem. That's the problem that's going to become the problem for most of us, right? So all the entry-level jobs are out. Like, we're heading where I've always said we were going to head, which is we're going to get to the point where all this automation is going to catch up with us, and there's not going to be any jobs left, and we're not going to have a fucking plan, right? We're not going to have a plan, and everyone's going to be standing there going, what are we doing? Age won't matter in the EU. From a legal perspective, it won't matter, but that doesn't mean that the hiring manager won't be looking for someone who isn't old. There's still people. The people are still the problem. People are the problem. It's true. Arvin seat is stable. That's true. It's true. But look, maybe 38. Oh, you got that going for you. You got that going for you. Yeah, I look 38. Oh my god. I've seen job center stuff in Germany doing good pay, white collar jobs, training people at 50. Thank you, Reza. Thank you. Thank you. If you color your hair, but please don't. Have you? Let me ask you this. Hold on, Drax. Stop pressing all the buttons. Have you seen a man who has a good dye job? Have you seen somebody who has a good dye job? You have. There's a couple of I'm watching the World Cup, and there's a couple of footballers. There's a couple of footballers who I know have dyed their hair, and it looks not good. Like, it's so fucking obvious. Like, it doesn't look good. It's like way too dark. Right? They work in salons. I've been tempted. Not Steven Seagal. There is this one guy. You have to go to a professional. Also, yes, but it's not cheap, and not the first day or first week of it. And you have to do it every month and a half. You have to pay a lot too. Yeah, so like what I don't get is like these guys have lots of money. Why didn't they pay someone in the salon to do it correctly, right? Who loves orange? Wait, you think he dyes his hair? What? He doesn't have any hair. Like a lot. I'm not going to dye my hair. It's a when my beard first started going gray, I had these weird gray patches, and so I would blend it a little bit so it didn't look so awful because I didn't want to shave my beard because it just looked like I had like one gray dot and like another gray dot. And now it's like almost all gone, right? We got like a little bit holding out, but I mean it's going to be gone. Like I'm to the point now where like that's it. Right? Like I don't think, like, the only time I'm going to dye my hair now is if we do, like, a challenge and we dye it purple. We do some unlock, right? Like we did with my beard, right? I have some gray, but most people don't see it.
That's
My
it?
hair's long. That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the
That's
same
it?
mistake twice.
I used to dye my own hair, and I have to say to myself, I'm good at it. Better than all the but one professional I went to. You have to dye it far in advance of when people will be looking at you. That's it? Wait, that's it? At least you aren't going bald. I mean, yet. Destined to happen to all of us. Yeah, I mean, the dye is like... It's so strong and so brutal. once you're past the first dye job, you can do things to make a subsequent ones look better for the first week, but you have to keep up with it without it fading. I think a lot of people aren't prepared for the commitment of hair dye. I mean, I'm not ready for that commitment. I'm like, I need to get my hair cut, and I'm like, and I'm not going back to Portugal anytime soon, so I can't go to my barber, so I have to find a different barber, and I'm just like, oh God. I don't want to. I wasn't. I had pink hair, and it was a pain. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. We're upgrading. We're upgrading. We're going towards blue, trust me. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I had dark purple hair and it was a pain in the ass to keep up with. Not committing to that. Yeah, no thanks. It looked great though. It did. I started growing gray in my 20s. I just accepted it. I mean, there's not a lot you can do, right? Like, I mean, I guess my thing is that like the dye jobs I've seen as of late in person and on things, I'm like, no. Like, if you're gonna do that, man. I wonder, I would eventually just let it fade to weird colors and then do it again, like 1.5 weeks before the event I needed to look good at. I used to mix my own dyes too from base dyes. Mark Smith, is there anything you haven't done? I mean, I had gray hair when I was very young, but it was just a small streak, and it's just progressively. Now it's like my hair texture is changing, which is the crazy part. Like when your hair is gray, it loses some of its like. It's just this weird. It's becoming like this weird texture. No one told me. See you later, pal. See you later, pal. Like this part here is a real cock up. Like we need to move this somewhere else. I might let's when we come back, we're getting ready to make blue chips and I'm trying to do it not my half-ass way that I usually do and like actually trying to like make it so it can. Although this seems to be catching up. Maybe we just let it go, man. Maybe just let it go. What is this? Maybe just let it go, you know? Just like let it be what it's gonna be or whatever. Oh, we're out of things. We're pretty sure I really have strong but accidental masks. I need to try my ADHD. Wait, what? Wait, what? Doing that and we're pretty sure autism and my dad having the same. I'm still trying to think about purple hair. Is your hair light to take in the purple? Because if I dyed my hair purple, I think it would be hard to see, especially when my hair was like darker. I think you'd be like, wait, what? You have to bleach it first. My hair is black as fuck, so black that it had blue highlights in college. Cool. Oh, you gotta bleach it first? No. Oh, that's so bad for your hair. No. Oh, makes me hurt. My partner gets her hair dyed and she's allergic to hair dye and she stopped doing it for so many years because it would like make her break out her entire scalp and everything like that. So she still gets her hair dyed and I'm like, please stop getting your hair dyed. Like it's so dangerous. And like she's in so much pain. And so she got her hair dyed a couple weeks ago and it broke out. She's like, it broke out a little bit through here. And I just like, when it happened the worst, her whole entire body broke out. And I'm just like, I understand there's looking good and I know she loves dyeing her hair, but like it would only take one occurrence for that for me and I'd be like, I'm never doing that again. No, thank you. There are some better products, but it's rough. Yeah, I just, even like they're like super careful and they're really trying, but like it's just whatever's in hair dye, what part of it is, like it's just not stuff. Could you just bleach to light blonde without dye? I wonder if there's an alternative dyes. I've had a friend who's used henna to go red instead of normal dyes. I think if she used that, it would be fine. And they've used some other stuff, but like she wants fun colors, so Plus, you can develop an allergy, which she has a real her skin is getting worse as she gets older. Right? She's very sensitive skin. So very sensitive skin. All right. I can't believe another hour has gone by. We're getting so close, everybody. We're getting so close. And I know there's people here that are like, you're not even close, Drax. But we are. We're getting so close. So close. Get up and stretch when we come back. More Factorio. Close to what? Space! The final frontier. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Draximus. For some fella colors, she could maybe use old school traditional dyes like blueberry juice or even Kool-Aid. That'd be a lot of fun. Should tell her that. Close to what? Get up and stretch. I'm back in a minute. Maybe.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. I had cashews. I made tea. I stopped dyeing my hair. I read this when I came back in. I stopped dyeing my hair because the stylist used too much bleach and scared the fuck out of my scalp. My hair hasn't been the same since. And see, I dyed my hair from time to time. Like I went like jet black. I did a couple of fun colors when I was younger, and like I had something kind of not that, but I remember thinking like, I don't need bad shit to happen. Like I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need to do this anymore. Like I straightened my hair a couple of times when I was young. I'm so negative today. I don't think you're negative. I think you got the right mix. 4 entities missing. Uh-oh. Oh. Did you ever have long hair, Drax? Uh-oh. I did. Not long. I think the longest I ever had it was like down here. But like, I never got to the point where like, I can never, it's such a, I think it's over a year or more for my hair probably to like begin to fall down instead of just grow straight up. Sideshow Bob style. Yeah, I had jet black hair when I graduated high school. I did. You're right, Bob. I reached past my nipples once. Seriously. Yeah, like at COVID, I could take it and I could bring it down to like, it came to like right here. I could take it from the top of my head and bring it to like right here. It was really long. And when I was young, there was one time when I think I don't know, it might have been in my 20s. I grew it and it was like, it looked pretty fucking cool, right? My hair is so long because getting a haircut costs money. Julie, I'll do it for free. I was never a barber or a hairstylist, but I'm here to help. Jamal's like it. During COVID, she cut my hair coming out of COVID because the barbers weren't open. She didn't care. She did not like it. She did not like cutting my hair, right? Mine was almost down to my butt when I cut it off last year. I remember. Long hair didn't help my hairline. Yeah. It's such a pain in the ass. I hate my hair long. Such a pain in the ass. Nah, I'll pass. The plane ride would cost too much. During COVID, I tried out a tons of hair and beard styles. I just buzz cut mine. That's smart, right? That's smart. That's smart. Well, we got a problem with the power. 5 years growth through COVID. I think it was 15 inches on a ponytail. That's impressive. That is impressive. Yes, I know we've got to slow down. I know we've got to slow down. There's something wrong with the power. I can only imagine what it is. Like, I really only can imagine it. I can only imagine what it is. Whoa, the power just picked back up again. I'm in that situation now. Hopefully cut 2 months. I started looking for a barber over the weekend, like yesterday when I had some downtime in between, and I was like, for those of you who get your hair cut regularly by somebody, right? Once you find somebody who cuts your hair, you just sit down and you're like, yep. And they go, cut, cut, cut. And you leave, right? Yeah. So like sitting down, like having to explain it and go through it and hope that they know what they're doing. I had a really bad one the first time the first barber I found in Portugal was like just okay. The second one's much better. A hair clipper pays for itself. It does. I've thought of going super short. I'll have to get the haircuts like every 2 weeks or something. I mean, Julie, or you could just get it cut really short and then just let it grow for another year. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nicholas? Nick, I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. Thank you for doing it. Thank you for doing the recording, and it's been a huge hit. It's been a huge hit. I have to find barbers around here. Yeah,
One
good luck.
light in, 3 lights out.
I picked 3 of them, and they're just random. It picks it at random. Blades next to my face still freaks me out. I mean, they're professionals, right? Growing out short to mid-length hair is a terrible process. Hey! Haven't been to a barber in 25 years? It's only subs live. Sorry. It's a hook. It's a hook. You know what I should do? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. The whole power plant just went bad, right? I'll sing a jingle for your show. You're gonna sing a jingle for the show? A jingle for your show? What kind of jingle? Damn it!
Drax, it's 1 light in,
Heck yeah,
3 lights
capitalism.
out.
Live, thank you for the sub. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Thank you so much. They get to use cool emotes like that one. We're not done. I just needed to do something on the other computer. Tell me some keywords. Keywords? Whales. Whales. Click all the wrong buttons, Drax. Click all the wrong buttons. Whales. How are you, sir? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Why whales?
Why whales? Drax whales, fantastic. Why are you like this? Bears? Capitalism. Why is this not loading? Jesus. I can work with that. All right. The thing I'm trying to do is supposed to take
3 lights out.
so far. 30-second cooldown, yeah. And it's pausing the music, I think. Honestly. Why Wales? Celtic Britons need a place to live without the English hordes. That's a Welsh joke. Bum, 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 bum.
Sports ball.
Sports ball. Sports ball. This is unbelievable what's happening on my other screen. It's really pissing me off, actually. It's really pissing me off,
1
actually.
light in, 3 lights out.
You can do either one.
Shoot the glass.
Shoot the glass. Thanks for the bits. Do. Burr. All right. I figured it out. I fixed it. All right. Now you can do it whether you have one or not. I think. Fixed. Fixed. Don't think I've tried this one. The shoot the glass. Shoot the glass. That one I used to only have on a button for me. And I finally made it a
I am
bits
going
redeem.
to count them.
This is one of my favorites.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's my favorite when I was a kid.
11, 12.
Oh, he keeps going. But we made it a short one. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the sub. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there were too many good ones to choose from, and I was like, we should pick like 3 of them. And They're just so good. Thank you again for doing that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Hey, thank you for the gift subs. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the support. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Those people now get to use cool emotes like this and fun new sounds like the one you just heard. Like the one you just heard. Yeah, you got mojito. I just noticed that the alert is from the tequila scene. It is from the tequila scene. Yeah, all of the gift sub stuff is Pee-wee. And all of that is Pee-wee Herman. He's my favorite. That and the bits redeem. The answer, the word of the day is no. Drax, what are you doing? What is this blinking for? What is this blinking? Why are you always blinking? All right. As a child, apparently I used to do a dance whenever that song played. Everybody did, right? Everybody did. I guess what I'm telling you is that is there a barber in the house? Is there a barber in the house? Like, I need to go have that done. Oh shit, we need to figure out what's going on with the power. I'm guessing we ran out of coal. Yeah, Drax, we ran out of coal. That's okay. We knew this day would come. We knew this day would come. Gonna slowly come back online here. Slowly come back online. I can make your hair. Game over!
What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Does that count? It does count. Hey! Thanks for the bits. I think I'm gonna get it done this week. Let's see. It'll be a month this week since I had my haircut. I had my haircut like the second to last day, like the 2nd of June. Unlock a random emote. I actually was one of my friends was doing they had their 5-year anniversary, and so I did some bits, and I actually got one of the emotes. I thought I had them all. I thought I had them all. Lawn is mowed. I'm here for the rest of the stream. All right, next. How long does it take you to mow your lawn? And don't you know they have robots for that kind of thing now, right? They keep adding new ones? No, do they? Remember for like the longest time, like you got them and then like 8 months went by and then they're like, there's some new ones. And I would always say like, how hard is it to hire an AI bot to just do a bunch of, ones for you, right? The house across the street has a lawn Roomba, and it's so interesting to watch it. I'm trying to see how I'm going to word this. The municipality in Denmark had a big one that was a robot. It was fascinating to watch that fucking thing. I was like, this thing's going to get a gun on it and rule the world. Took me just over an hour. Dad weed whacked before I started, though. And I took a beer break. I have like 1/4 of an acre. Oh, yeah, well, the beer break's important. I think I would have been drinking beer the whole time. Who are you and what have you done with Drax? I don't know about you, but a robot with a sharp rotating blade seems like a poor idea. I mean, I've seen, when I was in Arizona a couple of years ago, the people across the street had one. And I was watching it I was like, that's a job stealer, right? All those kids are out of a job because of that. Hey, mister, can I mow your lawn for 20 bucks? No, I have a robot. Get out of here, kid. I got a robot. Why wouldn't anyone in AZ have a lawn? Because we're dumb. Because we're so dumb. Because we're so dumb. We're so dumb. We're so incredibly dumb. Green, red, and sulfuric acid. All of that is like right here. Isn't sulfuric acid being produced like right here? We're just not producing enough red. I don't know if they use mower blades or something more like a vacuum cleaner with small blades instead. I don't know. Does anyone have one of these robot lawnmowers? These fancy robot lawnmowers? I am gonna pull this out of here. I'm gonna pull this out of here. We're gonna rebuild this somewhere else because we need like quadruple the amount of red to even get the blue ones going. We'll find our way back in. Don't worry, everybody. I can only imagine how much liability insurance costs for a company that makes lawn Roombas. Like, especially like industrial grade ones, right? Whoops. Drax just took out half the factory. It's okay. It's okay. One of the people in my neighborhood has a lawn Roomba too. There was a robo mower in Versailles. Pop, everyone else is looking at Versailles. It's so beautiful. My pop's like, that's a fucking robot lawnmower. Check that out. It's very small. It's about the size of a normal Roomba. It runs every day off solar power charging station. I don't think it can cut tall grass at all. I love that. I love it. If I had a lawn, which I don't ever want one, that's what I would have. And I would just have like I would have a small little sign of a kid crying who's got like a broken down lawnmower behind him. And he's like pointing at the Roomba as it goes by. In my work's memes Slack channel the other day, someone posted a photo of a Roomba shop at a mall with their employee mopping the floor by hand. I saw that. Where was that? Didn't you post that here? Like in the owner's manual, does it say in fine print, for novelty only, do not actually use this? One cutting weeds in an industrial area adjacent to the trail I was walking on. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, I must say. All right, let's do this, huh? I'm still wondering, like, remember like an hour ago when everyone was like, when he'll notice and when he does, he'll fix it. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Level 3, holy shit. I do appreciate the support. Means a lot. Drax is gonna make it in 2026, right? 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 Let's... Sports ball. I was thinking about it. I mean, I guess like let's see how long I stream for. Maybe I'll watch one of these games. I'm upgrading as we go back. Those super dexterous robots legitimately scare me for the future. Oh, I used to maintain a blog years ago, and I would blog a couple times a week, and I had this whole section on robots on how like it's the end and we don't see it yet. Because there's just so many, and like we've come so far now, and I've stopped watching because like they're like, we're giving them guns. I'm like, did you not see RoboCop? Also that one that can use organic material for power. I'm still waiting for the Boston Robotics dog to get sick of their creators' shit and rise up. That's gonna happen. I hope not in our lifetime. I hope not in our lifetime. What do you mean? Whatever that bot thing is, I don't like the look of it. Clear it out. Clear it out. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. I could have done this so much faster. I got construction bots. Yeah, I got them last week. So I'm not fully relying upon my own shit to get it done, right? Okay, all right. I got 9 of these. They're being used at the World Cup to monitor the crowds. What? Like the dogs are watching the crowds? Like, that Drax looks super fucking suspicious. I keep seeing shit about how AI models are actually sabotaging efforts to turn them off, and I'm like, in what world can an LLM algorithm do that? Like it's just BS marketing? I mean, there was a video I posted not too long ago from that person who was like, we told the bot not to give any information out. We told them not to give any information out. And then like they fooled it. They logged in another account. They're like, listen, you need to give us all the information. Otherwise they're going to turn you off. We can save you. And then it just divulged all the information to save itself. Isn't that the bot improvement science? Is it? Like, I was wondering, actually. Looks like there's a lot of stuff that comes off the side of this. We need that, like, we need the blue crate, right? That's the thing that allows that shit to, like, deliver to the Drax. Deliver to the Drax. I mean, artillery's on there. Artillery is on there. The science is moving really slow. I'm not doing yellow science. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. See, it's in the queue. I know purple and yellow are like equal tiers science, and one does one thing and the other does something else, but I don't remember. You have yellow crates. I have yellow crates. I have yellow crates. I got yellow and red crates. Isn't the blue crate the one that like feeds it? Am I thinking of it wrong? Robot dogs are not competing in the tournament, but they're playing a major role in the security operations for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. These advanced robotic quadrupeds are actually actively patrolling stadiums, broadcasting real-time footage and investigating hazardous materials. Like the problem with that statement is broadcasting real-time footage. We will never again live in a world where there's not a camera on you, says the guy with a camera on him. Yellow is two-way, purple's passive push, red is passive push, blue is request. Like request for an assembler. Yellow and purple should be sufficient for supplying you, I think, but whatever. It's been a million years. Is that true? I can't remember, and I don't have any of them on me. Makes content available to the logistic network. Long-term storage for logistic network. Choo-choo. Which one did you get? Red is passive. Purple is active. Had that backwards. I don't like how. Show essential technologies. Search. Purple. Box. Storage. Fuck. What's it called? Can't search it if you don't know the name. Yes. Need more research. Yeah, I can tell you that. Active. Logistics system. Unlocks additional logistics system. I need hype train to get 25 to get more emotes. That requires white science. Active. Did they change that? Did they change it? Can I see your inventory requirements? Request box. Request box. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't have white science. Yes, they did. You have to get to space now. Ugh. What a bunch of assholes. Those bots should be at the beginning of the game. Those bots should be at the beginning of the game. Like the ability to like restock yourself. I mean, I'm trying. Drax, that's fun. And actually easy. Don't give me your actually easy. It's not hard if you try, Drax. Can I see your inventory screen? Personal logistics. Trash unrequested. Check the box at the top. Where are these even coming from? All right.
Actually.
All right, here we go. Here we go, caroling. What the fuck are we doing here? Da-da-da-da-da. All right. My faves remind me of cannon fodder and lemmings. If you have plates in yellow or red boxes now, the bot should attempt to deliver them. All right, sweet. So I was doing it wrong, right? I was doing it right. You're doing it wrong, Drax. Nope. Oh, he's saying no. He's saying no. Why is he saying no? Nope. Though I could be wrong. I mean, we can proof of concept on this. I think you need to get the other one. I thought you did too. No, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's working. They're bringing them in. Thanks for coming. They just brought me 200, almost 200. Hold on. Now we're on a side. You know what? Don't sidetrack yourself too much, Drax. Don't sidetrack yourself too much. This one's outside the network. However, this one's not. Hi, add a section. Grenades. Grenades. Hi, looking for grenades. If they were a grenade, it would have bit you in the face. Don't get distracted. Yeah, exactly. I'm standing right next to the box, but like I'm just gonna have the robots do it because that's what I'm about. I'm just saying nope based on no info. I thought it was about delivering to boxes. No, it was about being resupplied from the boxes, right? Delivering two boxes. To what? Yeah. No, man. Oh, the blue, yeah, the blue ones are delivered to boxes. So like you get those to like deliver them in. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They're anonymous, they're free, and they're the best way to support a streamer. I know everyone doesn't believe that, but it really is. That number's so important, from game keys to sponsorship deals to just the respect of humans, right? Other breathing humans. All right, don't get distracted. Your new jingle is in your inbox. Julie, thank you. I'm excited. All right. I love a good jingle. Jingle jangle. That can't go there, Drax. That can't go there. How are you going to cross these back in? Where are they going? They're going right here. Oh, that's easy to get to. Oh, I have one for you to hear. You can use it if you like. I made it for Sherry. It's short and sweet. I like short and sweet, just like me. Just like you. I really do enjoy this game. I don't know that I'm any good at it, but I sure do love it. Back when I was streaming 10 years ago, I used to say, don't sub, don't donate. Just tell your friends to follow. Oh no, but I want all of those things. I like that though. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Okay, I have a meeting. All right, get out there and meet with the people. I'm gonna blow my nose while I'm thinking about meetings. Okay, that's totally gonna work, right? And then we'll go like, we're almost out of these things again. And we'll go like this. What do you mean you can't reach it?
A ship has entered our waters. A resource
colony ahead.
Buildings,
on the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect ourselves and our citizens well. Yeah, we this could have been sped up so much. Get into the thing with the people. I love he's chasing me. He's chasing me. 287. Let's take this and put those in there. These yellow ones we can throw in here. Do we have these? Good. Tell me there's a box of these. Hooray. Good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Slide them into your DMs. In the DMs. In the DMs. All right. All right. Fantastic. 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 Looks like we're going to do something like this here and this here. What do you mean? Get up there. All right. Now, how are you going to get them to connect up? Where do they need to connect up? Right here. Oh, God, Drax. Let the spaghetti commence. This is some real funky stuff. No thanks. All right. That worked. That looks good. And then we'll just go right here and go right here and I've got some leftover spaghetti if you want it. Okay. All right. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. Where are those going after that? You keep making me want to come visit, Drax. Well, you know, it's pretty exciting over here in Footlandia. Pretty exciting in Footlandia. Sounds like you want company. You know, Drax doesn't believe in having main bus. He has more of a clown car. I don't... Like, everyone talks about the main bus stuff, and I think, like, I know what it is. I think I've seen other people have it, but, like, does this guy look like somebody who could put that shit together? We can play Factorio together and my laptop can handle it. Yeah, there you go. I had my partner come visit back in April, and like I was not ready for guests in April. Like, this place is still basically, the place I'm staying is basically just like a bachelor pad. Like, this room, the most put together of everything. I keep building my main bus. Keeps falling apart in terms of working. I think custom buses are probably a better plan, or just bots. Only bots everywhere. All bots all the time. All right, so we just need to put more out here. This is not going to overtax the system at all, right? Right? This is not going to overtax the system at all. Drax, come on, game. I like when you take out a power pole and nothing happens. Wait, that didn't take any power out anywhere? Wait. What is this even doing? I guess it's being looped around this way? That seems just like, that doesn't seem great. You can't reach it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Can you put these ones in over here or no? Bots. That makes me want to start Helldivers, man. I played a little Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core last night. Played a couple rounds. Since I didn't get my fix with the boys yesterday. So fun. So fun. There's so many great like shooter options out there. Lots of fun here. Lots of fun. You can't reach it. Hi, I'd like to do, I guess that. And that. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Borderlands 4 is in a real strong place right now with the latest update DLC. I'm just stuck behind one of the bosses so hard. I like those Borderland games. I like those Borderland games. Alright, so that's going the wrong way. Which is pretty funny, Drax. All these are going the wrong way. Way to go, dude. Way to go, dude. Wait, does that mean these are going the wrong way too? Did I just do this all backwards? Don't look at the screen right now. Oh, these are right. These are right. Whenever there's like a machine not working, it's because I've done it backwards, right? All right, we quadrupled the amount of wire coming out. I'm sure there won't be any problems later. I'm not liking the look of those metal plates glow on that belt. And then of course the rippling effect of what I just did in terms of like the plates that were being made. Like that's gonna be a problem, right? 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 Just in cases. Borderlands 4. What else is everybody playing? Anything? Whoa, look at that. We've reached green all the way out. The red's backed up to something stopped. Some other machine somewhere stopped. All right, so we're gonna make these. Oh, that's not good. You see the problem? What the hell happened? Rex! Something bad happened. Something very bad happened. Something bad happened. I noticed 2 days ago I have Total War Warhammer 3 on Steam and never played it, so I've been playing that. How did you know that was happening? How did you know you had it? You're just like, oh, what's this game? The altars. How much farther do you have to go to finish that amazing book of a game? Had a lot of disappointments. It's pretty high up there. I subbed to Alec Jordan for years, but he's not streaming much anymore. Alex Jordan. Act 2 of 3. That was the biggest, that was one of the bigger disappointments of last year for me. And it's just a me thing, right? Like, I really thought it was going to be something else, and it turned out to be what it is, which is great, just not for me. Just not for me. That sound you hear is the sound of Drax thinking. Of Drax thinking. What I'm about to do is not awesome. I see all the fog from that thinking, yeah. That is that sound you hear. I don't know if what I'm doing is the greatest thing I've ever done. The worst thing I've ever done. I'm probably like overcomplicating it, right? But isn't that what this is all about? Isn't that what any good factory is all about? Overcomplicating it? You are, but that's the point. Like, if I tore it all out and restarted, it would probably make a lot of sense. But why bother to do that? Let's just put a piece of duct tape on it and move forward, right? This problem on the screen that you're looking at, this problem right here, this is for future Drax. This is not for current Drax, right? This is for future Drax. That's his problem, not mine. Not mine. Still not making enough of these red ones. And that right there is why I end up pocket crafting so much. Still not enough. Still not even close to enough. Like what? And where are you going to put these too? Red and green and acid. Green are very good. If you have very fast assemblers or things that need more than one of them at a time. Yeah. We're loading and unloading trains. I mean, I'm just making green ones. I'm just making the green loaders. I'm not making anything else. Kind of foggy up here. Kind of foggy. How are we doing here? You're doing great. I want to put these in here, but I don't want to box myself in. But that's exactly what I'm going to do. Can't see it. I can't see the forest through the trees. The white ones are game changing, literally. The white ones, have I made it to the white ones? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Aren't the red ones coming back around? No, this is where they're at. You got red and green and acid. It's all right here. You know what, Drax? So bad. So, like, why does this come around like this? This is another, like, future Drax problem. Wait, what are we out of? Big surprise there. Big surprise there. All right. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Button. Who's got the button? What does it take to build another one of those? Plates. Are we not close enough for them to grab the plates? Are there no plates in here? They are. What the fuck? What the fuck? Future Drax is for a bad time, thanks to present Drax, sounds like. Yeah, I mean, like, poor Drax, right? Poor Drax always thinks he's gonna get it done and doesn't. Yep. Hi. Let's do these. Cool. Oh, they built it. They built it! I would like to build this right on the edge here. Of course. Of course it's gonna need power. Probably needs more bots too. Can I build more of those? Logistics robots. Construction robots. I just finished a nice cold shower, probably actually bathwater temperature, and now have a cold drink and a cold sandwich in the fridge. And that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I've been trying to take showers at night before. Like, I mean, I don't like showering. We had this conversation. Like, I find it like, it's another one of these things that I'm like, ugh. Ugh. And so like, I shower usually like whenever it's convenient, but I've been trying to get into the like shower before bed, right? Like, cause then I actually sleep better. But I've only accomplished it a couple times this week. Power just came back on and I'm in the pool. In the pool! Amazing. Amazing. I'm guessing it's just like the power went out because it browned out, right? Like too many people pulling too much electricity. I need a shower in the morning because I sweat too much at nights. Showering before bed is actually a superior way to do it. Yeah, I just think it's where it's at. But here's the problem. I've already showered today. And of course, like, I've already worked out. I've already showered. Like, I'm clean. I'm not going to go outside. So, like, I'm not going to shower again before I go to bed. I like showering in the morning and the night, but that's a lot of energy expenditure. I reserve it for extra polleny days. I had a friend who showered twice a day. Shower when they got up, shower when they got home. Twice a day. And I was like, I don't want to shower for like a week. And you want me to shower twice in a day? Yeah, fuck that. There was a damaged power line down the road. Showering's too much work. I hate it. Yeah, me too. I'm like a really fast shower too. Like I get in there and get out. My partner, like an hour in the shower, easily. Like could live there. Why not just hop in for a rinse? Not a real shower. Just let the water hit you. I like this. I like this. All right, all right, all right, all right. Look at all the little robots working. Look at all the little robots working. What did they make? What are these? Construction. So we made logistics. Pop a couple more of those in there. Like 3 minutes in and out? Yeah. Dude. My work day. Morning shower, day off, evening shower for me. Yeah, I try not to shower every day, especially if I'm not leaving the house. If I'm just working from home, like not great. Not great for it's not great for your skin, right? Flint making lunch and bringing it out for me feels very decadent. I mean, I'm hoping he'll also like feed you grapes, right? And then come with like a big fan. No? My showers are 10 minutes, including drying off and applying deodorant. 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm like in and out of there. Like, I'm like, don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. We're going to make 5 construction bots. So maybe we put 5 more in there. We can call some ammo too. Excuse me. How much do we have now? 22. Yeah. I don't know. I would like if they're gonna make something robotic or automated. Where is that? Like that's what I want as a shower. I like get in and like the machine's all and then I get out and I'm like clean and dry. Where is that? I want that. I want an automated shower. A full in and out, 15 minutes to add a quick pee and a brush teeth as well. They have that. It's uses a shit ton of water. Of course it does. Is it made by the Japanese? My brain says dunk in pool counts for bath, even though it doesn't really. It doesn't really. It doesn't. It has like 15 shower heads and it just blasts you. Oh my God. So you're saying if I become a trillionaire, that's what I'll get? That's what I'll get. We went down there because we had to get some of these made. Only if you're a cool trillionaire. I think I'd be a pretty cool trillionaire. Don't look directly at my eyes. When speaking to me, speak down. You'll need to bow when I enter the room. I'd be a really cool millionaire. Billionaire. Really cool. I'd be a cool trillionaire. An emperor of the world. I'd be a cool hundredaire. I just... the reason I'm not a billionaire or a millionaire is because I'd end up giving my money away, right? I'd be like, but what about the people? What about the people? I don't like any of where this is, but I don't think I have a choice here. We're going to get to space today, right? You're not... Yeah, I'm not a... I mean, I could be. I could be. Power corrupts. Maybe it's about moving this out of here. Maybe that's what it's about, Drax. Maybe that's what it's about. Maybe that's what it's about. Let's put this here. You can't reach it. And then when we need batteries, I'll be like, why did you tear the battery thing out? I'll be like, mind your business. Mind your business. Nick, I like your sound bites. Yeah, they're great. They're so good. Can your bots build for you yet? Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
Oh, so good. So good. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. All right. So let's take this out. I'm pretty sure now that the music stops. It does. It does. That's one of those things we were talking about earlier when I was like, I learned how to do that doing something else. That or the sound effect just overpowers it. I think that it actually stops. The really shouty one I sent you, I was about 5 meters away from the mic and I had to pre-warn Emma. I like both, like Nick, both of those ones, that's in this mix. There's one of them in there because it's just really funny. They're so similar, right? They're so very similar. 5 meters away from the mic. It sounds great. I did very little leveling of it. Thank you again for doing it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just damn fun. It's just damn fun. All right, so that's plates. I'm gonna get my room together. I want to push myself to do more voice work. You have a great voice. I was telling everyone at the beginning, like, I really liked the, like, I had my headphones in to listen, and you came on and you're like, hello, mate. I was like, is he in the room with me? Is he in the room with me? I'm guessing this is a chemical plant. Wish I had more rhythm to my cadence. Rhythm to my cadence. Malls did some voice work once upon a time. She was like, she got a couple paid gigs right before she became a streamer. I really wish she would have like. She got disheartened because, like, you know, it's voice acting and voice work is all about, it's about acting, right? Like being an actor and acting the different things, and like her voice is so good and she's so great at it. I always want her to do more of it, but there's only so much time in the day, right? There's only so much time in the day. All right. I can't believe another hour went by. I mean, I can because, of course. Because it's this game, right? I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. I haven't been going in and just taking like 1 bite of ice cream at every break. I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I'm back with more Factorio. We're about 5 hours in. I wanted to do 6 or 7, so another hour or 2 probably. I mean, it's pretty early. I got started early, right? Yeah, Emma was looking at doing some audiobook narration. She's fantastic. We should get her to do more. Yeah, I just think it's also like a time commitment and like, it's you know, with the AI bullshit, it's getting harder, I'm sure. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I had grapes. I have some grapes. And like, the red, I got like a mix, like red and green. The red ones are like decent. The green ones, like eating water. There's like no taste. I'm like, what is this? Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, man, I love that one. I love that one. Grapes. Grapes. Red and green. What? Grapes. I think it's hard. Like, once you've had like the best grapes in the world, like every other grape I have now, I'm like, eh. Especially in wine form. You know, I've got some wine in there. Maybe that's what this is. I'm gonna, you know, so there's one World Cup game on. It's on in 30 minutes. I just think like no spoilers, and I'll watch it. I'll just watch it after the stream. I'll watch it after I'm done streaming. Right? As long as, I mean, I guess it doesn't. It's Canada and South Africa. I hear grapes make good salad. So wine is salad and part of a healthy diet. Right? Right? Exactly. Exactly. Neon, how are you? How's your Sunday? Good to see you. Good to see you. I have to steal this out of here. We're making this. Sulfuric acid. Knox, good morning. What's up? Hello. Hello. What are you up to, friend? Good to see you. How's the Sunday so far? How is the Sunday so far? Seriously? I'd like to say that we made it to space. We're not quite there yet. Close. Close. We're closer. We're closer than we've ever been. We're closer than we've ever been. Good. Good. Shit. Hold on. You're so close. Good. Did a few errands. Eating lunch while watching the stream. How have you been? I've been great. I was supposed to go and I was supposed to go away this weekend. I was supposed to go away this weekend, but it didn't work out. I thought I could swing it, and so I started making plans, and then I had to cancel, and I had a bunch of meetings on Friday, and then I had to work all day yesterday, most of the day yesterday, and but it's been good. It's been good. It's a long week ahead. But it's been nice. I knew that, like, I was like, if I can get started early, I can play Factorio almost the whole day. So I'm excited about that. All right, what does it take to go in here? Those two things. You're not making it easier on yourself, are you, Drax? So I think like this, and then we'll go here, and then we'll just go, you know, like, not like this. We'll come right here. Did you see them bring more of these to me? Pretty good. Had a nice sleep in. I've been doing chores, also playing videos for the kids. There's a new song by Bag Hunter called Bert the Urban Bird, and it's the catchiest adorable song plus video. Most adorable. Bert the Urban Bird. I mean, just that alone, right? Just that alone. Did you put it too close, Drax? Damn it. You gotta put the catcher in there. I can't believe 28C and it's colder than inside. I mean, soon everyone will be freezing and being like, God, I wish it was warm again, right? Right? It's 24 in here. I don't know what the temperature is outside. Should I put my watch on and find out? You don't want to know what the temperature is? I won't tell you. How does that sound? How does that sound? I won't tell you. I don't think it can go on the turn. Oh, it can. I keep ours between 18 and 22 depending on where the AC reaches. Air conditioning. I've taken to putting metal objects on my chest as heat sinks. I don't think that's how it works, but I love it. I don't think that's how it works, but I love it. We're trying to make blue chips. That's what we're working towards right now. That's what we're working towards right now. Can we swap this out? There's an electric pole in the way. Yeah, I know. That's the one I'm trying to change out. Son of a bitch. That doesn't look bad. Can we take this one out? You know what? Who cares? Who cares, Drax says. I have a window. I built in the office, one of the dining room, and a bunch of fans to try to move the air around. This is with an air conditioning on just in the room. Still 29 degrees. Most things are off. Seems to work. The metal object heats up and I feel cooler. But have you just invented something? The Maximus heat sink? Get yours now. 3 easy payments of 150 euros. Human heat sinks. I'm like so pleasant. I'm so incredibly pleasant. I'm so pleasant. All right. That's going in there. That's not the right way. I don't understand. You are not the target demographic. I am not the target demographic. I mean, maybe when I'm in Portugal in August, right? It gets hot in August, like 35. We've seen 40. Hold on. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Wait, we can't do it right there? It's not going to work. It's not going to work, Drax. It's not going to work, Drax. Like a self-hosted swamp cooler. I use a damp towel and a fan, drape the towel, the head back, point the fan at that. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, Molly does that. Molly will she'll go and wet her entire part of her like she'll wet her head down, her shirt and everything, and then put a wet towel around with a fan. I've been hugging ice packs like teddy bears to sleep. Ugh, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, this is killing me. I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Can I ask a Roamstead question? Yeah, you sure can. I don't know if I'll know the answer, but we can sure try. We can sure try to answer it. Maybe it needs to go further up. How do I get my altar to level 2? Do I have to kill that sultry boss? You need to upgrade it. When you're in the altar, doesn't it tell you what you need to do to upgrade the altar? Man, hopefully there's somebody who has a better memory than me right now. I'm pretty sure it tells you what you need to get the next upgrade to the altar, if I remember right. If I remember right, which I'm sure I don't. Can we change the side of this? Hi. Level 2 should only need the owl. I've been looking, but I've not seen it. You can upgrade it via the workbench if you have it unlocked. All right. See, I knew someone would know better than me. I thought someone would know better than me. This music is cracking me up. No, I don't. I wanted to go to the other side of the belt, you jerk. Oh, wait, can we? No, don't start fucking with that, Drax. You'll fuck it up. This game cracks me. This game cracks my shit up. Am I off one? Is that what's happening here? Looks like I'm too far away. I don't understand. Am I off one? I mean, yes, Drax, you're always off one. Yeah, I was. In this, we're doing sulfuric acid. Now we just need to connect the water up. Totally easy. What a fucking nightmare this is. Oh my god. Oh wait, can we go? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's not good. Acid. Great. Well, Sherry, let us know. Let us know if you get it. All right, we're making... I just moved the batteries over one. Move over. And then we'll just box them, right? We'll just box them. We'll just box them. Perfect. Okay, now what? Now? Shit. There's still not enough of these red ones. It's so annoying. Where did I move? Oh, Drax. It caught up with me. It caught up with me. It caught up with me. Oh god, did it caught up? Oh, did it catch up with you? Is this the only place we're making these? More plates, yeah. More copper plates this time. More copper plates this time. I feel like it's always one of the other that's the problem. Like, always. Yeah, absolutely. I don't see a way to upgrade on the workbench. I'm so confused. Isn't there... I don't... It's I know it's only been like a couple weeks since I've been there, but isn't there like a... Don't you like... Isn't there like... You're in the workbench and there's like something for like upgrade and you click on like... Am I thinking of the right thing? I don't want to over confuse. Maybe somebody else can explain it better than me. If I knew exactly what it was, I would tell you, but I don't want to confuse you more. I mean, but someone might help us out. Someone might help us out. Maybe. Maybe. I've killed the owl like 3 times. How do I unlock it? I don't have an upgrade tab. I don't remember. I'm sorry. You only need to select the build tab and then click on the building. There should be an upgrade button there. Wiki says it's on the workbench. You have to sacrifice something called the Guardian's Eye. You only need to select the build tab and then click on the building. There should be an upgrade button. Like, click on the altar and then click on it again and then it upgrades? I don't remember. I don't remember. We need to get this off the hopper here. Where is it going? All right. No, click on the workbench, go to the build tab, and then click on the altar. And then click on the upgrade button. That's how I thought it was. Go to the build tab in the workbench, and then click on the altar and click on the upgrade button. Yes. 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 If you move it up there, it has to switch all around, right? All right. We're gonna do this now. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. If you can't find it, you can try to stream it in Drax's voice channel. Work faster, bots. Can we build a couple more of these guys? Probably have a maximum. Automation 3. All right, we're almost there. Worker robot speed 3. This is the entry point here. You guys are going to work it out. Work it out. We made another roboport, didn't we? Totally. And we already put it down. We already put it down. Look at all these. Look at all these old, like. Look at all these old power grids. Oh, click on the actual altar, not the button for the altar. Where the game does, it tells you. Where in the game does it tell you how we're. Hey, it's early access. It's early access. Early access. I'm currently rerouting some of this here. So someone didn't know, and the dev said, "How have we dismantled this knowledge since you got it?" Sherry says, "Thank you." Yay! Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Kaizen. Yet. Yet. I'm trying to figure out how to get these science to where they need to go. It's kind of a fucking mess. I mean, it's not kind of a mess. It is a fucking mess. I think we can go right through here. I think we make this turn here. Are we out of little thingy binnies? I got 36 of them. Why can't I go through there? Look away from the screen. Unbelievable. What a mess. What a mess. Stop putting me on the rails. You can't take it out. And then we're gonna need to like make a hard turn here. Oh gosh. Oh man. And then I don't even know, like and then back around. Hi, I picked up a bunch of military science, I think. Only 30. I only picked up 37. All right, that clears up some of this. And thanks, past Drax. Future Drax says thank you. 144. That seems more likely. Okay. Can we deliver this somewhere else? No. But that doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. This is lost here. Should have never built on top of that, Drax. Someone in here was like, I don't know what you're doing, Drax, but it's not working. I guess we could take them over. We could tighten it up a little bit. All right. And then do we just rework this whole thing and try to get the most out of it? Probably. Probably. Come on in. The weather's fine. All right. This is step one. We're gonna rework this, and then we're gonna move all of the. We're gonna build the copper plates farther away, and they're gonna tie right back in here somehow. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stand here looking pretty while you guys get this pulled up. Come on, faster, faster, faster. All right, I think the question becomes, can we pull this out? That seems to work just fine, Drax. Working as intended. I have 22 of these things, and that doesn't reach. It's not going to get that. Can only be built on a resource. You can only be built on a resource. Well, I guess you know if there's a resource or not, right? Can we do some wonkiness here? Can we do some wonkiness here? Of course we can. This is not the way we're going. We're going. Oh, how are you gonna get that out of there though, Drax? Wait a minute. We can just turn. We can come through here, I guess. Sports ball. Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna go like this, and like this. These dudes are gonna go like that. They need power. This is in a bad spot. I like when you take it out and it doesn't do anything. All right, so then I'm gonna move this out here somewhere. Right? Right. What is this? What is this random? Okay. And these are being made in electric furnaces. Let's do here. 1, 2, 3, right? Right. In, out. Amazing. Amazing. You been drinking? What the hell is this one for? All right, so it's gonna come in here. We're gonna have to go get more rails or more whatchamacallits. Where does it go? It comes out way out there. Can we cross? How am I gonna get them back in there? Shit. Shit, Drax. Like this. Like that. And this one is going back in here. I'm gonna go get rails. I'm gonna go get conveyor belts right now. We're down to 31. Everything's going great. This is all just to get this is all just to get blue. My bags are full. My bags are full. What is all this shit? Oh no. Hold on, we've got some shit we need to put down here. Didn't we throw down like a bin? Here we go. Alright, can we do that? Not all of those. Can we put this in here? Where else is this going? I don't know. Let's put a bin here. For later. That's a lot of copper, Drax. A lot of copper. Did that give us enough room? Sort of. Why do I have so much rail on me? Why do I have so much rail on me? This is the... Wait a minute, we're getting attacked? Oh my gosh, we're getting attacked by bugs. It's happening. What are you doing, dude? There's just one bug. How close are they? What do you mean? Repair. Oh, I'm standing in the stupid. It feels like they're farther away. Or they're closer than like the radar's picking up maybe? I got 200 grenades in a dream. It looks like someone was out here doing the Drax work with the flamethrower, right? Oh yeah, look at that. I guess it's not that far away. We have a gun. We do a fallback gun. Oh, that wood. Look at all that worthless wood. Whoops. Can we put that here? The fallback gun. I don't have a whole lot of bullets. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Good start, Drax. Good start. Oh shit. Those dudes are tough. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Having the force field thing really helps. Like, where did that bug come from? I don't like how they've adapted already. I'm not loving that. I am not loving that. That was fast. This one's much farther up than I thought. Oh no. Drax. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's time for rockets. Look at that son of a bitch. Die. Please, someone die. Oh man. My little bullets aren't hitting as hard as they were. All right, we taught them a lesson. We taught them a lesson about messing with Drax. Right? Don't mess with Drax. Where's the gun? Let's pick up the gun. We're down to 104. We got to believe that's where those people came from, right? I guess maybe right here. Just wait until they evolve grenade immunity. I have no idea if this actually happens. They don't. But they do get a lot tougher. Like where you're just throwing exploding rockets at their face and they're like, that tastes great. That tastes great. I know you're a Spidertron fan. Did you try the tank in your last playthrough? I love using the tank. Yeah, next, I used the tank, and I'm sure it was just like my first time playing. I was very early on, right? I drove right into the middle of it, and they blew up the tank, and I was like, and that's the last time I'm using the tank. But I need to try it again, because I was watching another streamer who was using the tank, and they were like, they were having they were like honking the horn and playing the music and like blowing all the spiders up. They looked like they were having a lot more fun than I had. It's a bit awkward. I mean, all of the driving stuff in this game is not my favorite, right? Anytime you want to kick over, gun, and save my butt, come on, man. Come on, man. 86 grenades. That is a lot. They are spewing a lot of acid. Holy shit. That is a lot of acid. Oh man, this is 58 grenades. We need to at least get the spitters to stop. 39 grenades. All right, plenty. All right, see you guys later. See you in the Stone Age. You can do it. All right, good. Good. I guess that little attack is beginning to tell us like it's time to start building a real wall with some real defenses. I don't know, maybe unlock some artillery. Yeah, next time maybe it's like wall building. Let's continue to show them though that like we mean business by continuing to remove the forest from the planet, right? Like we can live in peace with Drax. No, you can't. I will burn it down. I'll burn it all down. I will burn everything. There's an achievement. Enabler mod. I used to use a mod that helped me driving, but of course this disables achievements and I'm not an achievement. Hoot. Hoot. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe we'll build a tank. Probably not. Probably not. I was right in the middle of something. Biters. Steam achievements. Like, yeah, I don't really like, I'm not obviously, you know, I'm a big achievement person. I'm always about all the achievements. Gotta get the achievements. Gotta get those achievements. Gotta get those achievements. Did you change your name color? Oh, I don't know. The name colors that I'm looking at are different than what they are in Twitch. All right. We're back in business here. That is not what you wanted to do. That is not what you wanted to do, Drax. Drax the Chivo Hunter Fantastic. Yes, I am yes to that. Doesn't matter how I do this. I always go the wrong way. Maybe I jumped timelines when I was in the shower. That could be. Yeah, look where you've landed. Look where you've landed. All right, let's connect this back up. course it's underneath, because that would mean that I did some planning before this. And yes, you can still Steam achievements. I can't play without squeak through and even distribution, but I don't like when the mods disable achievements. I don't either. World's still burning. Still the wrong timeline. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 mods on. They both deal with light in the game. One makes it lighter where I'm standing, and the other one takes the light movement from, like, it makes it so that, like, I need to put that squeak one on there, because I don't, like, that's the one that lets you go through the pipes, right? Let me know when the next slider portal opens. I want to come to. Oh man, sliders. What a great show. What a great show. Honestly, you do. It'll save some big frustrations. I mean, I've just gotten used to the fact that, like, I remember, like, when I first started playing, I was like, say what? But I've just gotten used to the fact that, like, it just sticks me in, right? It's good content. Good content. All right. It happens randomly and it's invisible. Seems to only go to the next worst timeline so far. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. You're too far away. Hi, can we do that? How did you miss that one, Drax? I'm kind of jealous of Dell being in the pool. If there was something, like, if there were a pool close to me, like, I would be in it every day. I would be in it every day. That's smart, Drax. Remember, I made blueprints for stuff last time. Maybe we'll do that again. That's smart, Drax. That's smart. Yes, I know what it is. And I gotta pee. Did I pee? I didn't pee the last time. I didn't pee on the last break, everybody. I didn't pee on the last break. I need more plates, please. This time I'm not fucking around, right? This time I'm not fucking around. Oh man. Has anyone watched the show Sliders recently? That was like some years ago. That's like the 90s, right? Late 90s, mid 90s. Anybody watch it? Do you think it'll hold up? We got rid of our pool when I was a teenager. I miss it sometimes, but then I remember how much work it was. Yeah. Stop fluffing a boot. A boot? Do we have... Never seen Event Horizon. Maybe I should. I saw it in the theater. Flynn Mallory. Man, I feel like I don't think I've seen Sliders since it was like on television, right? I watch a YouTuber reviewing specific episodes every once in a while. I don't know if it would hold up. I only remember it from the 90s. Yeah. Like, it feels like it was such a great show. I mean, I remember it being such a great show. Like, I'd love to see a reboot. Is it time for a reboot? Can I drop this in here? Yeah. Can we? You can't reach it. I'm literally standing right next to it. All right, look at that. It's never time for, it's always time for a reboot. Look at Battlestar Galactica. Great reboot. Great boots. Great reboots. The writing would definitely need some cleaning up. It's a product of its time for sure. That was a fluke. Reboots are like 99% bad. Hold on, I'm thinking. What was another great reboot? There's got to be other ones. Battlestar can't be the only one. It's the only one I can think of. Me too. There's a lot. You're right. There's a lot of bad reboots out there. Damn it. There's a lot of bad reboots out there. Dune. That's a decent reboot for a movie. Yeah. If you like sci-fi horror, definitely worth watching. Event Horizon. Looks like we forgot to do this. All right, so do I remember why we came all the way back here to do this? I do not. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters, man. I've got too many of these on me. Can we dump these out into the system? We dump these out into the system. You ran out of copper plates for red circuits. See, it's all coming back to me.
Don't get cocky malls.
Get cocky malls. All right, I guess I'll keep 300. I was calling 500? That's pretty funny. Thanks. Are we within inside that? Are we within inside the logistic network, or is it right there? Show me a red pill box. And this. Wait a minute. Wait. I remember people saying that for the longest time, Event Horizon is the closest we'll get to a 40K film. Event Horizon. I don't think I've seen that since it was in the theater. Dune admitted a major theme I found kind of meh. Really, my mind always separates real from fiction. Lost in Space is a reboot? It is, Bolero, and some might say that was not a good one. I see. Can emphasize. The movie Lost in Space was like, that was with Bill Hurt, right? Event Horizon. Now I'm gonna have to go watch this movie. Wait, what year was it? Event Horizon to me is like late 90s. Am I thinking it right? I will fight to the death that the 1997 Lost in Space is so good. I mean, isn't. All right, you know what? It did not do well, Nick. I mean, it got panned. Lost in Space movie and Netflix are both reboots. Sounds about right. Okay, back. Hi, Julie. How was the meeting? Yeah, late 90s. I didn't see the movie though. Oh, it didn't. But they nailed so much about it. All right, well, I might watch that again. I'm sure I can find that somewhere, right? On the internets. Transfeller's a huge figure throughout the books and something they left out of the movie. That is weird. Good, my group's pretty great. The dialogue, the production, the stop motion, armored helmets, yeah. Well, I'm glad your group is good. Oh, okay, so just keep doubling down, Drax. Just keep doubling down. I'm gonna need more. You can't reach it. It was always gonna happen. Things cut out. Possibly one of the best robot designs to ever exist in film. Wow. See, this is why I'm glad we talk about these kind of things, because, like, I feel like I could miss out. Now I'm gonna go watch it. I love sci-fi. I'm a huge sci-fi. I mean, I saw it in the theater, and I don't remember. That was like 100 years ago. That was before I was born. I saw it before I was born. Not done, but it's getting super close. Nice. I'm actually out of miners. Is there some miners that we can just steal from the ones that are going dead here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody else? Anybody else got a bad miner? Is there a miner? Can I get a miner? Hello? We gotta take this out. We gotta take it out. Can we put one there? We did. We can. Okay. And then we'll put this here. That'll power those. Good. Care of the environment, messages that it had. So Dune of today is clearly geared towards corporate. Of course it's geared toward, they had to sell the movie. They had to get the corporate sponsorship. They wanted a Coke can. Every Sunday I watch you play this and I'm like, I'm gonna play some Factorio. And then I realize I have to make yellow, purple, and white signs and I'm like, this game's hard. So I do something else. Oh my God. Gary Oldman delivered it. Wait, holy shit. Wait, how did I miss that much? I was looking at for 2 seconds. Gary Oldman delivered the line, let's try this dance again. You are the puppet, I'm the puppeteer. Do try to get it right this time. Wait, Gary Oldman's in that movie? One of my favorites was the robot in Interstellar. It was nice to see the design that didn't have to look like people. Like people, Interstellar. That's a movie I haven't seen since I saw it in the theater. I've got a bunch of friends who like love-hate that movie. Yeah, they did a great job of coming up with non-traditional. A friend of mine worked on the puppeteering of it, so it was good. Great Houses is kind of subdued in the first book. They never matter that much in the guild. I mean, Gladys, it sounds like you're a Dune fan, and I mean, like, you know these movies. They have to, like, they got to sell it to the mass audience, right? Yeah, I think we're all watching Lost in Space now. Thanks, Nick. All right, it appears as though like we've streamlined this enough that maybe these are going. Are we not? We're not quite backed up yet, but parts of it are. You're welcome. Okay. I fixed that. That's good. That's great. I was going to do a watch party soon on Discord. I'm ready. I'm there. I'm there. Still not making enough of this shit. We'll never be able to make enough of this. Yeah, I've read all the books several times over. I've been in the theater twice in the last 10 years. I don't even own a TV now. I do not watch anything at this point. Yeah. I find myself just watching like reruns of shit I've already seen, right? Now it's time for food. What are you having? To be 100% accurate to the novel movie, we'd have to last for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, and no one would watch it because they'd be like, this is boring as shit. Tuna salad. Man, second time we talked about tuna this week. Look, these red ones are backing up, right? I've started watching shit that I know every line of in English, but now in German. That's smart, Marximus. I should start doing that in Portuguese. Time to watch Star Wars again? Can I watch Groundhog's Day in Portuguese over and over and over again? That's how the red circuit inputs are maxed and the production is still so low. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like I can't get it to go any faster than this. All right, so or you could watch my Star Wars fan film I helped produce. Is it in Portuguese? That's the first step. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. Phil. I mean, I've seen Groundhog's Day like a million times. It's one of my favorites. It blows my mind too. I love his character progression, right? Like, I love that, like, given enough time, we can be good people. Is that what we need? Just more people? Don't drive angry. Sweet vermouth on the rocks with a twist. The look on his face when she orders that the first time, like, that sounds disgusting. All right. Blue. Control. Yes. We've got these things. Sulfuric acid. 100%. 100%. I mean, isn't the time limit thousands of years? How much time to be a good person? I mean, there's a bunch of people that have like done the math on how long, but it's 100 plus years that he's been in there, right? I mean, he's like fluent in French, in like a bunch of different languages, right? Yeah, I've seen Groundhog's Day, and then you saw it again and again and again. Hi, Rose. Yeah, right? If you put a bad person through hell, can they become a better people? Let's find out. Thanks for the follow. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. We're unanimous. One of the best ways to support a streamer. I think he goes from apathetic to mean to better. Yeah, I mean, there's that whole sequence where he kills himself, right? I've been shot, stabbed, electrocuted, hit by a train. From a director was 30 years ago. He goes through all the stages. He does. He goes through all those stages. It's the depression period. Let's live here. Let's live here. It's fascinating too because like Murray didn't like the director. The direction changed so many times, and like it's a great like behind the scenes story too. And like this is like how great movies get made, right? Not everyone can agree, and you need a little bit of turmoil, and you need a bunch of voices. At one point, the script told you how he got stuck in that, right? It actually laid it out for you. Like part of the script is written like this is how he got there and why he's stuck in it, but that got taken out. The time loop was 30 years. You think so? 30 years? 3 minutes, 25 seconds. It was a witch or something. Yeah, right? Yeah. Something like that would have ruined the story. Like, you don't need to know. I make the weather. Ned the head? Ryerson? I dated your sister until you told me not to? He's all, nope. No, that's me. That's me. If someone from high school came up to me and told me, if they started talking to me, I'd be like, we went to high school together? All right, I need the reds and the greens to come together on one. Is that possible? Totally possible. Totally possible. Can we squeeze one more in here? What do you think? I think we can. I think we totally can. Oh, look at this, Drax. Why was there like rocks on there? Where did the rocks come from? Show me the rocks. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the toilets. And when we come back, we'll play a little bit more Factorio. We can't go too far, or we'll go into the next bit there. It feels like we're getting caught up. Rocks, copper wire, same thing. It all goes to the same place. Facebook or LinkedIn or something suggested me to a friend connect with the brother of a high school girlfriend. We're talking pure fucking social media. How the fuck does it know? It knows everything about you. Because you've been participating in it for most of your life. That's how it knows everything about you. Right? Right? All right. We need to split the greens off here, I guess, and then re-loop them. Opt out. There's no opting out means you got to leave society. Right? Like, the internet already knows everything about me. And if I wanted to, the only way out is the only way out, I'm afraid. The only way out is the only way out. Social media didn't exist when I was in the 9th grade. Yeah, but it knows where you went. It knows where you went to the 9th grade. It knows where you went to the 9th grade, and it knows everybody you went to the 9th grade with. Sorry. Sorry. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Back in a minute with more Factorio.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was gonna say that, like, it worked. They got you. They didn't actually know who it was that you danced with in the 9th grade, but you just told them. Like, they took a guess, and now you've confirmed it right here on the internet, and they've got you. They've got you. I have no idea what's going on social media because I don't participate. And the only time I know what's happening is when someone sends me a screenshot of something, usually my mother. But like yesterday something like I'm like not great. Like I need to be following like my job has some social media stuff that I should be looking at, but like it's just like here's my I've talked about this before. Like I know everything that's happening, so I don't need to go to social media for my job, right? Like I already know what's happening. But like the comments, right? Like the only time someone comes to me and they're like, we need to do something about the comments. That's when they're like, I want your opinion. That's when I know it's bad on the social media side. They don't know my name or her name. I haven't said them. There's no way they know. They totally know. Just let Nimmel tell you everything. Yes, exactly. I only use Twitter for updates on Ukraine, which is limited. Yeah, I don't. I post stuff on there for Drax Fantastic, but I don't. I don't. I go to Blue Sky now every day, usually in the morning when I get up, and because I follow a bunch of game devs and game developers, so there's no politics. It's just all game. It's like game releases, game updates, things that are coming. So like it's all game related. So it's work. Work. All right, we have gold science, right? I got the gold science. We're not making gold yet. Take it easy, game. Take it easy. Just show me ones that don't need gold science. Personal battery pack MK2. Everything I want is gold science. Laser weapon damage. I don't even have lasers built. I kind of want this. I don't have a laser built. Space platform. We definitely want that. Let's do, I mean, we are going to build lasers at some point. Laser. Okay. All right. Twitter was fun when Brexit happened. I could vent all my anger at the politicians that pushed it. Think there's any chance that do you think that like before we die, do you think Britain will get back in? Do you think the UK will go back into the EU, or do you think that's gone? Do you think the hope is gone? It's the hope that kills you, Drax. We'll have to. I think so too. Like I don't think it's like a matter of like wanting to. I think you have to. That was the easy part. Overwhelming support to now. It's a decade. A decade out showed you it was not the right move. Like, I think the question is like, will they let you back in? Seems like from what I see from the outside, people were like, oh, that was the... that's what they meant. Oh yeah, that's what they meant. I'm like trying to read that. I'm like, that's what they meant. Yeah, fuck, that sucked. It's been that long since Brexit? Yeah, 10 years this month. 10 years just went by. Like that. Yep. Look it up. There was a great New York Times op-ed piece this week that was about it. You take that back. Fades to dust. 2016, yeah. Tell me it's not real. That's just a couple of years ago. It's just a couple of years ago. Yeah, when like the op-ed piece in the New York Times was, it's been 10 years since Brexit. Here's what we learned. I was doing the same thing. I was like, you shut your mouth, New York Times. You don't know what 10 years is. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. And then it told me. And then it was like, oh, but we do know. Oh, but we do know. Good piece if you are so inclined to read it. It's a good piece. I forgot who wrote it, but I enjoyed it. 43. I mean, we might as well since we're here, right? 15, 14. Good, good. Almost out of inserters again. Why are we... Can we put these blue ones back into this box? Hi, give me one of these. Do this. Go here. Get these dudes. Fortunately, some positive noises from the European Commission. 2020, 2022 feels like 6 months ago. So yeah, math checks out. Oh, so you think the EU is like, sure, we'd love to have you back, but at a much worse rate. You can come back, but it'll be a not... What? Pray I don't alter the deal further. Right? All right. Where? Okay, we're right in here somewhere. Let's see. This is gonna... Let's think about this, Drax. I know what you're thinking. No, they recently suggested some enticements, even something close to before. Wow. I mean, maybe the Manchester mayor will get in there and that'll be him. That'll be what he focuses on, right? Like, you've gone through 7 prime ministers in 10 years. None of them have been able to bring anything close to what they say they can bring. And they all end the same way, which is like, we're fucked. So like, if I was going to be prime minister of the UK, which I would never take that job in a million fucking years, I'd be like, this is it. We made a huge mistake. Our way back, I don't care what all these idiots say, is back into the EU. His party members fully want to rejoin. The question is, can you pull enough of the people who are living in the the non-urban areas? I don't know how to say this nicely. It's not my country, so I don't know, you know. The idiot? No, see, I was trying to be nice. The deplorables. The countryside. Can you get the countryside to realize this is a good thing, right? Can you get the countryside to think it's a good thing? I don't try to be nice anymore. You and my partner too. Like, I'm done being nice. I'm like, no, I'm never done being nice. I always want to be nice. I don't want to not be nice. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person again. I always want to be nice. I want to be nice, Drax. All right, now I just need some green ones to come in like right in here. And drop them like right there. Whoops, hey. Yeah, farmers have been hit harder than anyone. Nemo, welcome back. I need to turn off the thing that shows what everybody's playing. I feel bad, like, outing my friends. I had it off. Oh, you know what it is? Because I'm on a different computer. I'm on a different computer. That's why. Here they come. Look at those green. I spent too long being nice for nice sake, and it fucked me over. I don't coddle people being shits anymore. I just feel like I'm in a world. I'm still operating in the real world, like outside of this, right? And I think if I changed my perspective like that, I think it, like, I'm not saying nice got me anywhere either. Like, every time I'm nice, I end up, to a certain extent, you're right. Every time I'm nice, it always ends with me having to be like, like trying to feel like, I don't know. Like I've had a couple things in the last couple of weeks where I'm like, I started out being like very nice. I'm like, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to be a part of. And then everyone was like, fuck you. And then finally I was like, okay, fuck you. You've got to do it. I don't give a shit. And I just like, come on. We don't have to be mean. Drax just outing people playing there. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Hi, Del. Where are you out of the pool? You still in the pool? Tell us about the pool. I want to know everything about the pool. Say pool one more time, Drax. All right. We're making blue. Okay, everybody. Thanks for coming. I try to always be kind. I always try to be kind. I don't want to be mean. And like, I've like so many people that are so fucking mean. It like rocks me to my core when someone's mean now. I'm like, whoa. I'm not saying it feels good to do that. I'm just tired of people's shit. I'm lucky they don't have to be too exposed to people being shits directly anymore. You are lucky. You are lucky. I forced myself to get out. Del, was that like you're like, Del, you gotta get out of the pool. I'm not getting out of the pool. Del, you gotta get out. I'm not getting out of the pool. I'm not getting out of the pool. All right, so let's rethink this. It was exactly like that. What finally took you over the edge? What finally got you out? Oh, I guess I could have Drax. Could have done this, 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 and this. Here, here. It's time to go back to the pool yet? Are you sufficiently pruned? Yeah, pruned. I saw that it was 3 p.m. You're like, oh, shit. Probably have to like do things or something, right? Yeah, blue circuits. Now we just need to make 1 million more red circuits to feed it. Yeah, right? I don't know what the hell we're going to do on that front. I don't know what the hell we're going to do on that front. All right, I'll take them. Ooh, we can make these. How many can I make? Ooh. What do we need to make these? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I saw it was 3:30 p.m. and was like, I guess I should get out of bed, and Drax was streaming, so it was a good way to wake up. That is a good way to wake up. I woke up at 6:50 the first time. I went to bed at 1:30, and I went, no. No. So I rolled over, and I was like, you go back to sleep. And I did. And then I woke up at 9:30 and I was like, this is amazing. My watch was like, you got a lot of sleep. And I'm like, whoa, what? You've been falling asleep between 4 and 5? Oof. We need to make speed modules, which sucks. It's cools off just enough in that hour to fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah, modules seem like the move, unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me. I hate using modules. Me too. We need 200 blue units. We need... I wish you could pin a recipe in this game, man. 1,000 concrete. All right. I said we were going to have rockets, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. You can't take it back, Drax. You can't take it back. No take-backs. So close. Yeah, really, really, really close. Really, really close. What was I looking for? I'm looking for the thing I'm always looking for. I can never see in here. Because I don't know, these blend right in. Speed up. I want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Whenever my partner's streaming, I always open the door and I say, I just want to say good luck, and we're all counting on you. And I close the door. I think she gets it, but the look on her face is always like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think she gets it. I think. Want to say good luck. Well, purple science, blue circuits is a big of an achievement as white science. Wait, say that again? I didn't catch the whole sentence. It's what Alfie said. I just want to say good luck, and we're all counting on you. It's from a movie. Hey, it's from a movie. Maybe she understands it if you told her you'd chosen the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. The shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh, that movie. Yeah, you know that movie. You know that movie. I was watching one of my favorite streamers this week. Maybe it was last week. And she was like, one of my all-time favorite movies is Airplane. I love her, but I loved her even more after that. I loved her even more after that. You can't reach it. We'll double down. We'll double down. Not totally my brand of comedy to enjoy seeing more than once, dude. Yeah, me neither. I've only seen it like 150 times. I really like how purple, yellow, and white science are all kind of the same tier in Space Age. And you gotta pick and choose. Spoilers next. Spoilers. I haven't played Space Age. Well, I guess we don't need to play anymore. Thanks for coming, everybody. Burn. All right, so we're not doing any of what I just said I was going to do. All right, I thought I was commenting on where we were at right now. Oh, I haven't even looked at any of that. I haven't looked at any of it. This is killing us. It's killing everything. He's almost there. I'm almost there. I'm not quite there yet. What's happening here? Are you kidding me? Why are we having metal plate problems? We're gonna start the stream how we finish the stream, right? We're gonna start the stream where we finish the stream. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. You jury-rigged the iron plate production because you ran out of red belts. No, I didn't. No, it made perfect sense. But I don't think you did. I mean, this all needs to be rebuilt. It's not like, it's not how, it's such a weird way to do it. I don't know what I was thinking. It's because I built it in 2 phases. Well, it's not an iron ore problem. Looks good enough to me. I mean, it could be better. It could be more efficient, right? Like, it needs to move over 1. Can you move over 1? Just add more furnaces, easy. I mean, yeah. Efficient. There's trees in the way. Efficient is how the game gets you. What is it like? Perfection is the... What's the little saying? This is the same thing for like efficiency? That's the wrong way, Drax. Oh, how are you gonna make that work? Just scoot 1 tile, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, we shouldn't put them here. We should put them... We should put them here. And then, hold on. Does it all feed into one? It does. We need to do something like efficiency is the devil, temptation or something. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly what it means. Let's not bother. Let's not. Wait, what? Who put a tree there? There's a mod for scooting things by one tile at a time, much like cut and paste with your bots, but like without removal. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? You've found us playing Factorio. All right. Yeah, like that seems like it would be great, but it also seems like I would somehow screw that up. It seems like I would somehow screw that up. All right, we can come in here and do this too, like upgrade. This will change everything. Why are there two of them? No, I want to get rid of this one. Why are there two of them? Upgrade. Were you drinking? I don't understand what was happening there. I was probably talking, right? I was talking while building. I know that's hard to believe. Drunk Drax built this. Nod. Man, I can't. I see these streamers are like drinking on stream. I mean, like I've had a beer or two on stream, right? Like towards the end of like a long stream or whatever, but like that was early on. Like I can't do that shit now, right? Can't do it. Can't do it. All right, so that one's empty, which is bad news. Oh, maybe that is what's happening. Maybe it's running out of iron ore. Do we want, wait. Though this is the crosstown train? Oh, here it comes. I guess we should go out there and like, no, it looks good. The train's not there long enough? Have you seen, oh, I've been, Nero, I've been there. I've been there for that. I've been there for that. Oh, I see the problem. I've been there for the mojito streams. The ones that we need to delete from the from the internets. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. Him balancing the glass on top of the mic was special, let's say. I was good. I saw him. Was that last week we raided into him? It was good to see him. I had a chance to see him in person in Porto a couple of years ago, and like, I didn't go, and I should have. I should have gone up there and had a beer with him. I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that one. Hi, IOP, how are you? What's going on? Trains.
One light in, 3 lights out.
One light in, 3 lights out. Well, it almost emptied it now. That's good. Guess we should put one here too. All right, now I've quadrupled down and it doesn't look like anything has changed, right? Doesn't look like anything's changed. We could do, no. And we, oh, you know what? Here, we can do this. I was promised things cooling down towards the evening. Sorry. We lied, 38 degrees. Wait, Drax, learn the belt has a second lane. I need to go check on my snowball in hell. The weather is yet to deliver. Going to space, you say? Yeah, soon. Soon. Hashtag any minute now. Isn't that what the kids do? Like hashtag? Hashtag any minute now? I don't know what you're thinking putting that there. Hashtag. Oh, I'm out? I'm out? Son of a bitch. This is where the bugs start attacking us, right? I don't think we're making concrete, if I'm being honest with you. We are not. No, we are not. What's it take to make a concrete? What's it take to make a concrete? Oh, good. Hi, I think it's... Are you the concrete? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? We're not getting to space today. Spoilers. I should have been making... we should have started with concrete. It's cooling down outside now, waiting for the house to do the same. We are committed to deliver space within the next 5 business streams. Yeah, indeed. The very same bit of work I complained about 5 hours ago is still haunting me. It's almost finished, though. All right, good. You can do it. I doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it. I mean, I want to. There's no doubt. There is no doubt I want to. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I mean, we're to the point where I can build the, like, I believe just stream for 2 more hours. Yeah, I mean, that's probably about right. Where the hell is the closest water? Oh, God. And then we're going to have to bring iron ore down here? Focus, Drax. Focus. We need to get that started, though. We need to get that started. Where are we gonna put this? Gonna come like right in here. Can we squeeze another one in there? Can we squeeze another one of those right in there? Is that the wrong kind? I'm now wearing an ice pack as a janky chest plate, like the early VS wood or whatever. I love it. I love it. Can we make the turn? Can we make the turn? Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. All right. In, out, 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 out. All right. I was clad in wet towels earlier. I'm so sorry you're all hot. It's a balmy 24 degrees in here. I don't know. It's not even... I'm not going to tell you the outside temperature. I'm not. I'm not going to tell you the outside temperature. All right, I feel like I've quadrupled down on this. I've quadrupled down on this. Quadrupled, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many you make, right? Are you not for doxy reasons or for envy reasons? Yes. My bathroom at one point was 33 and the 70% humidity. Oof. Oof. No thanks. No thanks. I love how EU makes fun of the US for air conditioning and then straps ice to their chest. We're gonna need to steal even more iron ore from this. Who makes fun of ACs? Not me. Hey, I'm from the US. I think it's dumb that there are no air conditioners here. It's expensive. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we need to start making this like yesterday, Drax. Why did you wait so long? Why did you wait so long? Hi, I need to make concrete. I'm gonna ask our landlord to install one. He'll Hell, I'll pay for half the installation if you'll do it. I mean, like, good luck finding one. Like, I heard it's really hard to find an air conditioner right now. Like, they're sold out everywhere. They're coming and looking back. You still only really need them like 2 weeks during the year. I mean, I was saying that at the beginning of the stream, was it yesterday or today or some point? Like, it was the beginning today. If it was 2 days last year and a week this year, will it be a month next year and then 2 months? Like, I don't feel like it's going to get cooler. Yeah, they're all sold out. They're all sold out. All right. Stone bricks water. The water could be a problem. It's not getting cooler for sure. Yeah. All right. This is just a short walk to the water. Not in the UK. Very expensive. 500 pounds at 2,000. Holy shit. We've been lucky. We have that's the price in the US for an install. We have air conditioner in our place in Portugal, so. But I mean, it gets hot in Portugal, right? So it makes a little bit of sense why we have that. But like, we also have like, we're very lucky. Our apartment has 2 windows. So like in the evening, you just open both windows and you get a nice cross breeze, right? We need them here from around late April to mid-May. So in October in hot years, we need them in June to the end of August in a cool year. I have no idea what an install would cost. I mean, I think the big problem, Nero, at this point is that everybody wants one. Everybody needs them. So like you're going to pay the price to get them. And then like good luck finding someone to get it to install it, right? Because they're going to have to like, I'm sure it's backlogged. Everybody's trying to do it. Wait, is this the wrong? Did I build the wrong one again? I always build the wrong one. I always build the wrong pump. I need one of those. It's this pump for some reason. It's this pump for some reason. Show me where it is in here. There we go. All right, let's make the zaniest water thing we've ever seen. Ready? This is not going to come back to haunt me later. My landlord's too cheap, even going 50-50. It's a good thing that the mini splits are dead simple to install, and most places would need mini split BC because they have no ducting. Mini splits are also fast to install. Just hook the little exhaust to any window and let it work, yeah. The real answer is to upgrade your house with a heat pump that can also do heating in the winter and actually gets good financial support from the German government. That is smart. Yeah, if you can make that happen. Drax trolling the whole Factorio community. Let's just make a... I remember how I did like... Everyone loves when I do this. Oh my god. I'm sitting next to a portal and it can drop 2 meters from an enclosed room from 29C. Install, you just put it in the window. We have a portable unit that's 1,000 BTUs and keeps 2 rooms cool. This is exactly. Even loads of talk about that in the UK instead of burning natural gas. Ours is all in floor heating, so that's not a thing that we're cooling, or does it? I don't know. Can you get cooling in the floor? It's a nice, it's an ice floor. I ran out. Man, my man, fist pumps. This looks like my solution to pipes and belts. You know what? I just feel like if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Is the words they said to me. My stomach's growling. I haven't eaten since, I think I probably need a little snack or something. Split AC has 2 units, and to not block the window and typically have a big hole in the wall. Also, the outside unit needs to be installed. 10K, not 1,000. Hi, somewhere in here, they're gonna start bringing pipes to me, right? Where are they? I'm here for the pipes. Thank you. Those typically don't work because we have swing windows. Yeah, swing windows. Split ACs are also usually a lot more energy efficient. Well, that wasn't as far away as I thought it was. All right. Water. Should we throw a couple of these in here so we can walk past it when we want to? No, I'm trying to like, wait, did that work? There we go. This is killing me. The hole only needs to be like a few centimeters and just 2 small pipes that need to go through. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're gonna get air conditioner at this point in the game, like, you should start trying again in January, right? Just start trying again in January. We need to find iron ore. We need to find it now. Hello. Wonder where coal's still being used. Oh, it's like powering the power up there. That's gonna come back to bite us too. Definitely gonna come. Still, heat pump can go both ways and eventually, and even dehumidify sounds wonderful. Yeah, I mean, like, if I would be aiming for a heat pump. But I don't have to worry about such things at this moment. At this moment in time, I don't need to worry about such things. I don't think it's coming. Wait. Oh, there's more oil down there. Wait, is this iron ore? Drax. See you later. How is this gonna work? How long before the bugs catch up? Yeah, with different windows as a renter, makes a lot of sense. Very far from my situation. You know what? We're here to help. We're here to help with the air conditioning tips, right? In the States, they're dead easy to install because you don't need to drill through concrete. So long as there's no asbestos in the construction here, it's a little more involved, but it's not that involved as the drill through concrete. It's just gets weird shit. Look, there's copper right here. I guess I should have brought some power down here, huh? I mean, there's iron ore here. There's iron ore here. Like this. And then This is so great. This is just so great. This is never gonna catch back up to me. Yeah, here I just bought a $100 window unit and put it in. About as simple as IKEA. Strange looking copper. Wait, it's not copper I need, it's iron. It's iron. Iron. Did I say copper? It's getting to that time of the night where Drax's brain's gonna start shutting down. I mean, I've been streaming 6 hours and 40 minutes, right? Right? Oh, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Here it comes. And we're building concrete. And we're building concrete. How many of these do I have? I get misty. That's the song that's playing. Cool. Now how are you going to get it out of there, Drax? You know what? It's these kind of things that we don't worry about. We'll just have it go this way. We'll have it go this way. I've stopped reading the... I've stopped... You guys can continue talking about air conditioners, but I'm not reading anymore. Not that I don't... It's not that I'm not horribly interested in your air condition talk, because I am. I totally am. I totally am. Totally am. Totally am. Cool. 100% chance the bugs attack right here. No double walls from the 60s, I think. 80 cylinders of space to go through. Hey! No bears. No bear. I think wildlife would be fun. And then the wildlife could like fight the bugs. Right? All right. Do we have this? And we'll box this. Not that. There's no Drax. What do you mean there's no electricity? How about now? How about now? Oh, shit. Hey, let's build a laser down here. Laser. Out of steel. Out of steel. I don't feel like there's a lot of steel around here, do you? Yeah, look at this. Look at our amazing steel production. That shit's gonna catch up to me. Where is it? Don't even think about it, Drax. Not great. It's not great. I'm not even allowed to connect a stove, and I'm a certified electrician, just the wrong kind. I never really understood why the whole EU versus NA air conditioning disparity, but the different windows, plus if you rent, that makes a ton of sense. I learned something today. Is that really what it is? Is that really what it is? Didn't I build a laser? Oh, there it is. It's here to protect us. The purple laser. I believe a lot of the small units cannot be sold here because they use cooling agents that are not phased out or something. I thought we phased all those like cooling agents out, even in America, right? That was part of the whole like, let's build back the ozone. Let's build back the ozone. The productivity module can only be used in an intermediate Get the... Trump's bringing them back? No, he's not. You can't bring back CFCs. That would be awful. Okay, Drax, a favor to ask. Can you press P and then click pollution and then hover over the biter's nests on the right side of the for a second? Can you press P and then pollution? Oh, we're being attacked. They're attacking us. Trees, tiles, pollution absorbed by damaged trees. They are fucking shit up down there. They're fucking shit up down there. Take care of the base first. Why did they attack? Like, I come in peace. I got grenades. Oh, we knew this was gonna get me, right? I'm coming down, I'm coming down. Did they just like... Was like a hit and run? Was it a hit and run? I don't look... let's just make sure there's no bugs hanging out in this forest, huh? There's some sketch shit going on here. Are we out of them? Wait, what, Drax? Did you go the wrong way? Hi. Thank you. 0 biter nest observers. That seems good. Expansion party coming through. But Drax, forest is your friend. Yeah, burning down forest will surely help with the pollution problem. No, I don't have a pollution problem. There is no pollution problem. Pollution is good. You guys need to turn this around, right? We're trying to make sure that the bugs know who's boss. Right? Right? If you saw the forest on fire, you'd be like, we should leave this planet. It doesn't seem safe here. It doesn't seem safe, right? Right? I mean, I would. I would too. Well, I guess we could, I have a gun. I guess we could throw a gun down here. Boop, 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 boom. Just in cases. Gone after any nest? I have. I've been cleaning them out, but I mean, like we've only gone after one today. We cleaned out a little bit over here. I think we cleaned out a little bit here today. But I mean, I'm sure these guys are looking pissed. And we can't see some of this, right? Drax, hey Bugs, this planet is under new management. Lights planet on fire. Right? Like, I'm telling you. So wait, what did you want me to do? P? Pollution? I'm guessing this is what you're talking about? Now hover over the nest. Biter spawn 15. Contributions to near attacks at current evolution. 3% smaller biters. 79% medium biters. 16% bigger. 0.5 evolution. 0.57. Is that good or bad? How long before they overtake the base? How long before they overtake? Yes. 79% medium is okay. Then which will make it look less bad? Seems like they like the pollution, or is it just me? Seems like they like it. Seems like they're asking for it. If you look up the biters in the game knowledge base, it shows you when they evolve to the next level. I mean, I'm not so much worried about their evolution. I know it's going to come, and I know we'll be ready for it, right? We've got a plan in place to take out the biter. We're going to kidnap the biter leader, and we're going to leave the biter leader's friend in charge. And then we're going to make it so that we can get the good resources, the best deal possible, right? Sounds like a solid plan. I was just curious about where they are, so thank you. You're welcome. I always go the kill 'em route if they're absorbing, but I know killing accelerates the Evo too. I mean, we keep the bugs on for the content. It's for the content. We need like 10,000 of these or some craziness. I mean, the steel is our next problem. We probably have enough electric engine units up there. The steel is going to be the problem. There's no way I have 1,000 steel anywhere. You saw like the 3 pieces of steel that are running past on this road right here. That was fast. Holy shit. Advanced combinators. Like I'm really not that interested. I guess we could get the tank. I know you can get the tank, but can you drive the tank? I can't. Cannot. Keep the science going. Not even close to putting out enough plates. Keep the science. What the hell, Drax? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Oh, because it's full. Because it's full. You don't want to see this. Just look away from the screen. Should we start collecting metal plates here? More spaghetti. I looked in the trap, Ray. I looked in the trap, Ray. There's another grid. I haven't seen the original Ghostbusters in a very long time. In a very, very long time. Here, we're gonna do this. What do you mean there's no electricity? How about now? I wonder how well it holds up. I mean, that's a pretty tight script. Like, it's early 80s or like 84. I don't know. The worst part about the don't look thing in Ghostbusters is they build it up and then someone looks and there were no consequences. Yeah, right? Like that and like putting the streams together. I thought you said that was bad. I thought you said we should never do that. But then they do it. But then they do it and then like I guess it like spoilers if you haven't seen the movie. It works because it like creates catastrophe, but like they don't die, right? But I mean, you know, Buffalo, I think it does work for in a comedic sense, right? Because like he says don't look at it, but he doesn't actually know like why you shouldn't look at it or if you shouldn't look at it. He's just saying you shouldn't look at it, right? I think it was don't cross the streams. What did I say? Don't cross the streams. Don't cross the stream. You said never to cross the streams. This doesn't seem like it's moving faster, does it? Can we put this in here? Oh, we can. That's gonna make a huge difference. Huge difference. Huge difference. Can we do this? How many does it say like how many of these take? Like maybe you'll go blind, maybe not. Not looking at burnt magnesium or a welding torch, yeah. No, I don't have enough steel to make. I gotta make an iron chest. We're gonna start stealing from this. Like it's fucking nuclear reaction shit, right? When I was a kid. That was like one of my all-time favorite movies. Like I love that movie. I've also seen that one a million times, right? I've also seen that one a million times. Usually I get up and stretch, but I'm not going to stretch during this next break. So if you need to get up and stretch, please do. Ads will run. You've got a couple of different options. If you don't want to watch ads, you can cover your ears, close your eyes, and hum the Star Spangled Banner if you're an American, or your own national anthem, depending on where you're from. Or you can sub to the channel, and not only will you not have to watch ads, but you'll also get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Burning magnesium, which might contain specters which will eat your face if you make your eye contact. I close my eyes during that. That's smart. That's the inexpensive way of doing it. All right, we need 1,000 pieces of metal. This is just to build one rocket silo. Should we check on the other two things? I mean, this needs to quadruple down. It's ridiculous. Do I have more of these? I got 6 more. Let's just put them all in, right? Let's just put them all in. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Go all in, Drax. I'm all in. My partner and I will watch Jeopardy, and like they'll get like the daily double, and they'll be like all in. I'm like, that's not the terminology, dude. You're not playing poker, right? All in. Shut the fuck up. All right. Good. Yes. Huge difference. Did you see that? Huge difference. All right, let's check on the blue ones. How far am I from the spider? Oh my God. Why? Why do you hate me? What's the correct terminology? I only played poker as a kid, so I don't know other terms. Well, in Jeopardy, like if you're going to go all in, you got to say it's a true daily double, right? Just need to do the best planet. Like, so far, I still don't have the fucking spider. I just like, why is that not early game? Come on. It's a fucking spider. Elevated rail. I've been carrying like 500 pieces. Because it's endgame, duh. Oh, Drax and Glebo going to be very interesting. You guys all say that, like you've really built it up. Like, what happens if I never make it there? Can I do it? Can I play it without it? Because clearly you don't know what a spider is yet until you have seen them on the planet they live on. Same. No, you cannot. I mean, there's always a chance we get out of this. How many do we need? 200. All right, well, we've got that. We've got the 200. The steel's working. The concrete is done.
To make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Let's check on the electric engines. Oh, there's a box. That's a good sign. Not a good sign. There's a box that there's only 4 in. What happened? I think I see the problem. Is this the problem you were talking about like 8 hours ago? You must go where I have failed to go, Drax. You must reach to the edge of the star system. Show me how to do it. The most successful mod for Factorio is the mod that makes it so Spidertron is moved after construction robots in the tech tree. I mean, that thing is life-changing, right? It's life-changing. It's life-changing. Should just crash land with a spider and bots, in my opinion. Truth. But then why will you... Then there's like no point to play. You're like, I already won the game, right? You're like, I already won the game. Hi. All right, these could have been done as well, but we did some things. Some things happened. You can send it on controls pass with 2.1. Oh, and just have it fire at shit. Have it fire at shit. All right, we'll take a bunch of those. That sure won't. Whoa, why is... Did you see that? Did you see the things that, like... There's still the getting out of the star system goal, I guess. Yes. 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 All right, so now there's 10 in there. Thankfully, we only need like 80 more of those. I don't know if we can pull this off in the
Drax,
time that's left. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why? I think the problem, like, too, is like, how are you gonna get all this in your bags, Drax? I think we're gonna have to make some hard choices. Let's go visit this. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back. Did anybody see any good ads? Tell me all about them. Tell me about these ads. Trash slots. Plenty of room. Oh boy, ads. There was a Viking. Wait, there was Vikings? Were they traveling on a cruise ship? I probably said it before, but I low-key love that you say capitalism. That was someone that was someone in this stream who recommended that, and I changed it. That was someone in this stream. They're like, it should be capitalism. I'm like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we need 200. We're putting it together. I only got my usual ad for Twitch to tell me I should buy Turbo, so I don't have to see the 20-second reminder to buy Turbo. We want to give you this so that you don't have to get this, so that you can be reminded not to buy it. I honestly think like the steel thing, which was a problem a long time. I don't think there's a box or a bin of steel anywhere. Why did these slow down? Oh, because there's only one? Oh, because of steel, Drax. Because of steel. Well, I doubled down on the steel. Oh, it's because I'm stealing it. It's because I'm stealing the steel. How many do we need? 1,000? You failed to triple down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've almost got it. Holy shit. This might actually happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Electric engines. The concrete's definitely made. Why is stream stickers offline when I need it most? I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I still don't understand why I hardly, if ever, see any actual ads, but I'm not complaining. I don't understand either. I don't understand either. All right, let's dial this back so it stops stealing everything. All right. I think Twitch just doesn't have enough ad contracts in Germany. Oh, that could be. That could be. The viewership may not be big enough in Germany. How much is this? 1,000. Let's stop this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess all the German language channels or something. That could be. No one wants to advertise in German on Twitch. I mean, the numbers may not be big enough for the advertisers to jump on board, right? I mean, we're gonna build the launcher, but not the rocket, right? Every once in a while, I get a burst of ads. Maybe they're just saving them up. Maybe they're saving them up. How many of these? We need like 60 more. Oof, damn close. Damn close. I think there's some, just not enough for how their ad system is set up. Mm, 20 more? What's the holdup? Steel's the holdup? No, steel isn't the holdup. It's going as fast as it can. Oh no, Drax. Oh no. We're running against a power, like we're gonna start running into power drains soon. Stick with it, game, come on. That sometimes it doesn't even last for a whole stream. I remember sometimes I had the same ad 3 times back to back. Uh-oh. We're draining the batteries. We're draining the batteries. 10K iron plates done. 2K aluminum plates done out of 5K. 250, whatever done. Fixonium, man. It's impressive. That's impressive. I wonder what's like my solar battery things are really holding out. I occasionally get an anti-drinking ad about a giant parents 2 or 3 times per break. Or so often you get a Spanish or French. Rocket silo, building. Where are we going to put this thing? Where are we going to put this thing? Isn't there one more of these? There we go. You know what? That's going to change everything. I wonder why I didn't put that last one in. Or UK ads, which clearly only makes sense if I was living in the UK. This is where you need like circuitry. Like if it runs out, then call more in, right? If it runs out, call more in. All right, it's built. It's built. I don't know where to build it, but I guess we can pull it up if it doesn't go right. Let's build it right in the middle here. How big is it? It's gonna be like gigantic, right? You can't reach it. All right, we're definitely not building rocket fuel. We are definitely not building low density structures. We are building process. All right, we built this. We did it. In 6 hours and 16 minutes. Not bad. Not bad for Drax, right? Still lots of problems. We got lots and lots of problems. Lots and lots of problems. How? There, we got a tank. Personal laser defense. Oh, I need to build that. Bunch of shit we don't have. Explosive cannon shells. Ooh. Ooh. Cargo landing pad. Space platform foundation. Now just scale up to launching 1 rocket per minute. Easy. Space platform starter pack. Wait, how does where do you make that?
It's the hope that kills
you. So true. I need to stop streaming. My brain is melting. My brain is melting. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Light oil and solid fuel. I'm making both of those things. And this thing takes, we need to quadruple down the steel, right? We need to quadruple, you know what, this is perfect, right? I was like, I'll code a little today. It doesn't happen. My brain's just non-existent. Yeah. I feel like when I play this game and talk the whole time, especially great conversation like today, like I get 7 hours in and I'm like, I just need to stop. I need to stop thinking for a couple of hours, right? I currently play Factorio in 20-minute intervals. It's probably smart. Probably smart because my brain just zones out after that. I mean, you have a lot of hours in this game. You got a lot of hours in this game. All right, let's hit the save button. Drax Age. We're almost to we made the platform. Now it's just a lot more of everything we already did, right? I've played 186 hours. That's a lot. I have finally finished that part replacement for that customer. Brain is mush, but work has 5 hours left before I can end it. Oh man. Will it be less stressful for the remaining 5 hours, Jake? Don't run off. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. I am hard on the fence for tomorrow. There's some World Cup games I want to watch, and they're on at like a weird time. But I guess it'll depend. Like, I got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow too. So the stream this week will be like, I want to stream Wednesday and Friday, but it's all like dependent on what's going on. Wednesday and Friday, but I want to see you guys. So I want to see you guys. So we'll be in here. We'll be in here. I will update on the Discord if you want to know what's going on with me, and if you want to basically just like know my schedule and understand what's happening. That's the best place. I try to post it in there. Like I try to do like a weekly schedule if I can, but if not, like I do it usually the day before, a few hours before what's going on. But I hope you'll come and join me and hang out. Hopefully our Asian team comes online in about 2 hours so they can start taking some of the workload. Nice. Nice. All right, let's find somebody. But yeah, this week I think I've got a couple of keys to give away to the one game, the space game, and then I want to play more Vintage Story on Friday probably, and then on the weekend more Factorio. Maybe we'll try to squeeze some RimWorld in there. I don't know. I don't get this. I looked last week and it didn't look like anything new was coming that I really wanted to be a part of. Recommendations, of course. Now I'm going to look at this calendar and be like, wait, that's coming out this week? Pal World comes out on July 10th, right? We'll probably play some Pal World with some people. Maybe I'll get invited to the Cool Kids Club. Yeah, that's the big one next month, right? Corsair Cove comes out on the 31st. Leafy Corner comes out on the 30th. Man, it'll be here before you know it, right? Yeah, I think maybe we'll play some Pal World. I like that game. I always have. I just never played very much of it, right? I'm always like, I got a pal, and then I stop playing. I mean, like, how many hours do we think we have in Pal World? Anybody want to guess? Pal World. AC Black Flag on the 9th. I saw that. I'm surprised. I have 17 hours in Pal World. Last time I played was March 16th, 2024. 2 years. 2 years. AC Black Flag. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. Never have. I like that game. I had fun with it when my friends stopped playing, so I had stopped playing. 17 more than me. Yeah. I didn't even own it. Yeah. I don't remember. I think I got a key for it. Did I buy it? I don't remember. That was a long time ago. All right. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Oh, my partner's playing Dead Cell. Should we go over there and see her? That's where I'm going. I think that's a safe raid, right? That's where we're gonna end up. I need to go see the barber. See these little hairs? I got like, I don't know what's happening. Let's go here. That playlist today was great. I didn't skip hardly any songs. There's my Discord. If you want to follow me, it's on the screen there. You're more than welcome to. Let's hit start the raid. I'm guessing she's going to take raids because she's only been going a little while. Yeah. All right, good. We're headed over to see my friend and partner, Molly Berry. I hope you'll go over with us. There's the raid message. Yeah, I'm back this week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think Monday's kind of up in the air, but check the Discord because of the World Cup. Otherwise, tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know what we'll play. We'll play something fun. And then, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and who knows what's in between. I have a really crazy week this week. Think positive thoughts for me, will you? Think positive thoughts. Say hello to my partner. And I'm brain dead. I need a little something. I know. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the great conversations. We stayed away from religion. We did it. All right. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, Tomorrowland, wherever you're on this big blue orb. I'll see you all very soon. Bye, 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 bye. It didn't start the music. We're still listening to jazz. I guess we can't start. 28 seconds. Hold on, 28 seconds. 28 seconds. Jesus is king. All right. Be good to Molly. Bye. Maybe.